Hello, hello. You are live on the air, by the way. I might need
What
to...
our voice on that?
Hey?
What's live? You're
We
live
we
or
are
we're
live. We are live.
Oh, I thought you were just playing music.
I am playing music, but I can't talk to you
Okay.
and
Fair enough.
stream at the same time unless I completely cut all the music, and then it's just going to be dead. Because
Okay, don't worry about it. That's fine.
I'm sure they'll be entertained by us.
Yeah, people can hear us work. I'm sure that's
We're on YouTube. I don't know if you know we're on
entertaining.
YouTube. I was going to do Twitch. I thought I can't be bothered to put a new stream key in, so we're on YouTube. Because I was streaming like yesterday. What was I streaming?
That's fine. It doesn't really make a difference what platform we're on.
Oh no, I know. But I was just telling you in case you're looking for it on Twitch that we're on YouTube.
No, I found it. I found it.
I'm just yelling at Prue because she's posted the stream when I edited the details again. She just started doing that again today.
I'll come back to it.
I know. And then she's having thumbnail issues too. She's using old thumbnails. In fact, she posted the right thumbnail, and then when I went back to it, she changed it to yesterday's thumbnail. It's dead weird. Anyway.
That is actually weird. I don't know why.
So I edited the details, and it put the new thumbnail in. I was like, well, why are you posting that? And then when it's actually gone live and she's posted it, no, it didn't change it. She's put the old thumbnail back in, yesterday's thumbnail. But I think YouTube have changed something, because every time I try and change the thumbnail, it says that I've had too many. It might take 24 hours for the thumbnail to take or something. It's weird.
That could be it then.
So I think YouTube have made some changes, which is why it's not behaving correctly. Anyway, this isn't why we're here.
No, this is crunch time. Time for merch.
I have a question before we start. Now, there are actual merch alerts in Streamlabs.
Are there?
Yes, for like Teespring, which show huge images. And I was wondering, why can't we use them?
The API. Well, maybe they can if they're part of the API. Let me check. They are, that would be...
Because if you look at the testing, in fact, let me see if I can put a test through. Let me open Streamlabs. See how much...
Yeah, I wanted to see one that didn't have any images. All right, let me see here. Alerts type. Well, that's the thing with Streamlabs, though. They might have that ability. They might just not tell you.
I'm wondering, though. Well, yeah. I mean, it's for the connected accounts, I guess, like Teespring. I'm not sure actually how it works. I think you just connect your...
Even they will be using the same API.
Yeah. So I was thinking, because they put really large images in. If you do that... Oh, God, this takes... Oh, I'm logged into the wrong one. Hang on. I'm logged into Nathan's Streamlabs. Let me just come out of that.
Could do with an example of...
Yeah, well, we'll need to put one through. We'll need to put one through. Hang on.
Okay. I've been on ever since December the 1st. I've been playing Christmas songs while I've been working. So I'm in a very festive mood.
I should play Christmas songs. Right, YouTube, and then I want...
you get copyright struck for that.
Oh, I know. Well, we won't get strike, we just get claimed. We wouldn't be able to earn money on our non-advert.
Oh yeah, because that's all what we're about.
I guess you could put some traditional stuff on there and they wouldn't care.
Yeah.
Hello, Captain Carrot, by the way. They've been posting in our chat.
I still can't get over your photo. Your profile photo freaks me out.
Oh my God.
It's just it's like something about her. It's something wrong with it. It's not like your face or you. It's just the color and the white and it's just all creepy.
I'm going to send a test merch through so I can see what
okay.
I'm not sure what the test's going to look like.
I'm watching the stream.
Oh, nothing's on there. But they do put pictures on there.
But t-shirt. Okay. Oh, so this isn't through Prue. This
No,
is
there's a
an actual
test.
thing.
That's a test. That's a test merch alert because there's separate alerts which you can test separately. But obviously, if I'm not got
Oh,
any,
so they haven't. They, I wish they exposed that.
because it would
Let me
be
go to
cool if we
do
could get a
this.
bigger image on there. But just to
Yeah.
have the regular size image would be nice. But even the regular size is quite small. Right, I need to open up the donation page. So hang on. I did tell Bombs on the stream yesterday that we were doing this today, but I did also say we were starting early. So
Mm.
what do I need? I need the Discord link.
I understand why some are small and some aren't, because they should all be uniform size.
Yeah, this is the thing, because all the mock-ups are the same size. You know, they'd be absolutely impossible to tell if it is to do with the actual mock-ups. It would be impossible to
Mm.
tell which one would work and which one wouldn't. And these are just standard. I think it was the T-shirts, the unisex. You know, the thing that's probably going to sell the most.
Mm.
That is what's right. Let me put one through. That's what's not showing at all. Right, I'm just going to do a UK address. The only problem with testing this, I get sick of putting an address in. I guess I don't need to put an address in, do I?
Yeah,
Right.
you do for merch, because it'll tell you. It should fail
It
if you
doesn't.
don't, because it needs to
It.
calculate
I.
shipping
I
costs.
don't think it. No, no. You put the country in, and that's what it calculates it on.
Oh
But
yeah.
the actual physical address.
It
Right.
should need. It should need at least. It should need most of the address.
I don't think. I think it lets it go through. Let me just see. United. Oh God, I can't spell. Oh, there's nothing's coming up. They've gone again. The countries have gone. No elements found.
Right, they were there a second ago, and now they're
No,
gone.
no, they weren't there. I've just tried to put a country in, and it's saying no elements found. So the
Have a look.
pick list is gone.
Okay. I'm gonna copy exactly what you did. What did you try and buy?
Unisex T-shirt, pink logo.
To basket. Basket. Country. No elements found. Indeed correct. That's completely wrong. It should absolutely have elements.
Oh, I tell you what, while you're doing that, I'm gonna post a link to this channel so people know, or this playlist.
Do you want a link to this video? I mean, we're only testing.
No,
It's not entertaining.
no. To this music channel. For the chat, just put it in case, because they were asking about this last time. So I
Music channel.
yeah,
Oh, right.
where I'm getting the
Okay.
music from, so people.
Yeah. Right.
At least I can deal with them stealing their
Countries.
stuff.
The countries are gone. That's wonderful. Why are they gone?
I like YouTube. I can pin stuff in the chat. I can't pin things. There we go.
And why?
I want a new background, I think, for the next stream. So Yoda made me play Bloodborne yesterday on stream. I think he was the only one who was interested. So the story goes, he's been going on at me for ages to play it. And I was like, yeah, I'll play it. I wasn't against playing it, but I knew it was going to be hard because it's, a Dark Souls game. I thought it's going to be awful to
Yeah.
stream because I just keep dying. But it's like, oh no, you got to get it. And then I was chatting in his stream, and do you know Matronedia? She's his friend, and she's often in his stream chats. She got
Okay.
me a free game. She sent me a
Ooh.
code for the game. So I had to open a US PSN account just
A
to
US PSN account.
just to
Okay.
redeem the code. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And then I played it on stream yesterday, and it is indeed
Did you
hard.
enjoy it?
It's good actually. I like it. I did enjoy it. The only thing with it, it's just not a streamable game because you just keep dying, and it's like. But he's like, oh, you got to stream it
One
again.
of those games, though, isn't it? Where you keep dying.
Pardon?
What's the point of those games? Though,
Yeah, I
isn't it,
know.
where you
It's
keep
just, but
dying?
you never feel like you're making progress because you're sort of running through the same area, killing the enemies over and over because they respawn whenever you die. Anyway, so he wants me to stream it again, so I don't know. And I'm thinking, oh, maybe I could just, because it's only him who wants me to play it. Maybe I could just stream it on Discord for him. But I'm not sure how I could do that through the PlayStation. If I could use it, do it through OBS, I'm not sure. You know, like capture the game footage. So I need to figure that out later when we're done. See if I can stream OBS through Discord. It would probably be more taxing on my resources than streaming on YouTube. It's literally Yoda chatting.
Does it make that much of a difference?
Well, it's just, I suppose not, because I'm not streaming. I suppose it probably wouldn't. Because I was thinking, maybe because I was getting more frame rate drops again. I think it's my internet. I definitely think it's my internet that's causing me trouble at the moment. Anyway, this is all this is just me chattering while Amy does whatever she's doing.
I'm trying to make the countries come back.
We destroyed all countries.
Yes, and now I need to restore all countries.
Oh. So I was drinking wine as well last night, and I passed out on the sofa after I finished streaming. I'm so bad. I didn't even have a full bottle. I was just tired. I wasn't drunk. Didn't feel drunk. I just felt so tired. And I sat there, and I was like, right, I got to put the PlayStation away, and I got to, and I had like a little bit left in the bottle. I thought, well, I'll finish that, and then I'll go to bed. And then I just went, ugh, and passed out, and I literally just woke up about an hour ago. Or whatever it was when I woke up.
Right, let's try this again. So I do a commit.
This is a lot easier doing this with you here. Oh, I'll tell you what I do want you to do when you've done that is be cool if you could re-allow the orders to go back through to Printful so I could see them. Because that was something that we were struggling with last week because we were never sure if the orders were being received or not.
Sure, I'll do that now.
Because I could always delete them. And it's only a test store anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Why did I put that? There it is. Okay, so now Prue and Shinky will send and Dirk will not. Okay, I'm just updating the site. And then I'll store the countries and then we can get back to where we were.
You sound like you're in a toilet.
A toilet?
Yeah, you're sort of echoey.
And toilets are the only places in the world that echo. Oh, that didn't work. Where's it? Alright,
Well, no, they're not the only places in the world that echo, but it's a bit weird. Where else in your house echoes?
This room.
The toilet.
I swear to you, there is no toilet in here.
Amy codes on the toilet.
Not quite,
Yeah,
no.
you were when you had the runs the other day.
That was very different. I. That was very different. That was needs must. Why is it not giving me countries?
Oh, let me just check I've got the right. I'm feeding the right. Oh, where am I? I just realised I'm not sure if my mic's right on Discord. Which mic you're hearing.
No idea. I'm hearing you. So.
Do I sound bad? Well, I don't want
In
you.
what way do you sound bad? What, like low quality?
Yeah, or echoey.
Well, not to me. That must be like in your ear. Or
No, I sound all right. Well, I know I do on stream. I'm just wondering because last time you kept saying you could hear everything, and it's because you could hear me through.
You've really got that. That really bothered you, didn't it? That I could hear you like doing stuff in the background.
No, I just don't like. I don't really care because I literally answered the door to the postman, and that was about it.
I know. I wasn't trying to listen. It was just audible.
It's all right.
But it was really audible to me. It wasn't audible on stream.
No, I'm finicky, and I think, oh, it'd be nice if she could hear me properly rather than echoing.
Yeah.
Right.
Right. In theory, there are now countries in the world. There are now countries in the world.
Hooray.
Enjoy a world with countries.
Right, let me cancel that. I'll refresh this page. You can't hear the music, can you?
No.
Oh, shut up. Stream.
Is it moaning?
Yeah. 26% have dropped frames over the last 2 minutes. That's because I
96%.
26. Looks all right though. I'm looking at the playback because
Yeah,
I've got a movable thing, so you'd be able to tell. If it comes to it, I'll just get rid of the moving background and.
I don't think it really matters for this kind of stream.
No,
It's
but
not
if
like,
people actually, yeah, I know. But I could just change that to a static background if it starts messing around.
Okay.
Well, no, it just helps me as well if I'm kind of troubleshooting stream problems, which is totally separate to what we're doing. Right, merch, basket. There's nothing in my basket, so let's buy.
One thing. Oh, the caveat I was telling you about subscriptions. Now that we've got a basket system and not just a click and buy, subscriptions have to be done through a different transaction.
Yeah.
Which means basically you can't have subscriptions and basket items you can't pay for them at the same time. You have to either have a bag full of single purchases or a subscription. So I don't know whether if someone tries to add a subscription, just to not let them if it's full and tell them, or just to kick everything out of their basket and just add the
No, tell them they can't add the subscription, because if they've got a basket full, they're going to be pretty peed off if we just kick all their stuff out when they've been browsing around. So it would be better. I can see the country. So it would be better if we just say, no, you can't. Or, I mean, maybe can we put like a note somewhere to say that they can't do it?
Well, we can put a note as well. I was just thinking about operationally, because if something can be done, someone will try and do it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we should just tell them they can't add a subscription to a basket. If that's the only caveat, I'm happy.
Yeah, that's the only caveat, because they can't be done in the same transaction.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, let me put the display name. What if the pictures will work now? Right, I'm going to do this through. Which one's easier? Well, they're both easy. Just do PayPal.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. You both come back and do the same thing.
No, I'm just thinking because this gets very tedious when you're doing loads of them.
I know
Log in.
there's not really any quick way.
I don't
I
understand
guess they could
PayPal
make
because
it so you could fake a PayPal transaction.
I don't get PayPal because sometimes you get the note to say you can pay by card, you know, like without having to log in, and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave up trying to understand them a long time ago.
Oh, I hear the alert. Yeah, no
I'm waiting for
picture.
the stream.
There is no
'cause You're
picture.
ahead of me. No picture. Okay, right. Good. Well, good in the sense that I can now start debugging.
Where's
So what
my
did you buy?
picture?
Short sleeve unisex t-shirt. Okay,
Did you see it
let me see.
or not see it?
I can see the alert. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and this will also tell us if. Oh, yeah, you've got rid of the thing. You did.
I got rid of what?
The donation alert because it was giving 2 alerts.
Oh yeah, well, I said I fixed that.
I know. I'm just saying it worked.
Oh, I forgot what it was already. What was it then?
What it was doing was posting the merch purchase and then after posting the shipping as a donation.
Oh, no. I mean the thing that was just bought. What was it?
It was the unisex t-shirt, pink logo.
Short sleeve unisex t-shirt.
Yeah, and
pink
it
logo.
doesn't matter which colour and size you select as well.
None of them give photos.
No.
Alright,
But you
that's
could
interesting
because you choose the image when you do the
Right.
mock-ups anyway, so only one image would
Right, well,
show.
Prue thinks it has a photo, and our photo is right, and it's a big image.
I can't
So
remember.
that means it's just not going to print full. So let me try logging what's actually being sent to people. Hang on. Not Printful, Streamlabs.
You can't hear it, but what's playing on the stream is one of my favourite songs that this guy does.
Okay. I'll take your word for it, as you say.
Well, you probably wouldn't think much of it. I don't know why, I just really like it.
Okay, so item product and item product measure. Okay. So
I can't remember which ones did the Diddy pictures. Because they were all different sizes, it was crazy. I need bombs, really, to come in and test everything.
right, I'm about to put some logging in to get the see what's actually being sent to
I could just
but
put...
I'll need you to, if you can get ready to do one again.
Oh, yeah. What, the same one?
Doesn't matter what. Well, yeah, you may as well, because we know that one doesn't work. Just don't put it actually through until I've just added this here.
I'll try a different colour too. Because the ladies' shirts work. It's very weird. And it's
do the same one as just now, because we know that one wasn't working. We want to know.
Yeah. But also the white logo, because I've got them in. It's literally that product and a couple of other. I think this is the only product that didn't give a picture. But yeah, it's literally the unisex shirt. Every other product.
Could it be that the text is so big it goes off the alert box?
Shouldn't do. What text though?
It is, but if it's put, because it tries to put the image above the text, right?
Well, let's see what else has lots of text. They all have lots of text.
Okay.
Hang on.
Out of interest. Oh no.
In fact, I'll add the women's shirt too. I'll add 2, and then you'll see
Okay, well,
because it gives an alert for each. So
I've added some debug code to see what it's actually sending to Streamlabs. So, let me know.
right,
Well,
okay.
you do it when you're ready. Do it when you're
Okay,
ready,
okay.
and I'll see what's going on. We're getting into karaoke time.
Yeah, you haven't redeemed your 100,000 points.
How's it going?
I'm typing. Hang on.
Okay.
Right. Pay with PayPal. You have it's doing this thing again. You have invalid items in your cart. Right. I press it again, and it works. Does this a lot. You know, the first time you try to check out, it'll tell you you have invalid items in your cart, and then you do it again. You get no errors in Discord, so you don't see it.
Okay, so you
get an error
so
message.
Just...
So you put your two items, or you put your item in, and then you press PayPal or whatever. I think it does it with both. And then it comes up with the red error message, you have invalid items in your cart. But if you press it again, it works. But it's very intermittent.
I wonder if it's after you've come back from already having bought something.
I don't know.
I'll have a look into that.
It's just I don't know how to replicate it because it's so random when it does it. Could do.
Yeah, intermittent is the worst.
I know, and because you're not getting a panel error as well when it gives you that error, because often it does, obviously, when you get error messages. Right, I'm about to press continue. Sending your purchase back to the store. Right, that's gone through.
Oh, I see. Wow.
No alert.
Oh.
What did you do?
I am an idiot.
Don't tell me I got to do that again.
Well. Okay,
yes.
I won't tell you that.
I hate testing this. I wish it had an autofill.
Well, autofill for buying things from a shop is probably not what you want.
Oh.
Also, if we have like a remember me button, then we have to deal with cookie laws and things. And it's easy just to not store cookies.
Yeah, that's true. Right, hang on. That's one t-shirt. I'm plodding through this.
You're a trooper.
Oh dear.
See, well, this is work. This is work.
It is work indeed.
It's all in a good cause. That cause being merch.
Yeah, I know. I'm dying to get this done now. I'm so excited. I need to do the Shinky store. Right. That's weird.
What?
I don't know, I might have imagined it. The prices seem to be changing. Like the unisex t-shirt was $20.51 earlier, and now it's showing us less.
Okay.
But the women...
I don't any say in prices. The prices are just what it was pulled from.
I know.
Could people have changed the price? I'm just guessing.
And now the women's shirt is $20.51.
Maybe Printful change the prices? Because if Printful change the prices, it will automatically change in Crew as well.
Yeah, I know. They had a Black Friday sale on, you know, and everything was super cheap. Yeah, everything was super cheap. And I remember thinking, oh no, our timing is always off.
Oh, that's awful. That would have been an amazing time to
launch it. I know.
Especially considering I'm going to buy a bunch of stuff.
I know, I thought that. And I actually posted it in our server, and I thought, no, I'm not going to say anything because it's not going to change anything. You know, because I'd be like, no, I'm buying a ton of stuff. Because it was like, we're talking like 30 to 40% off a lot of stuff.
I know.
I know. I know they do discount things a lot. I'm gonna alter the prices when you do that order so that you're not going to be paying. I'll just put them up slightly so you can see the profit go through to make sure that's working. But I'm going to alter the prices anyway.
You're not going to gouge your partner, are you?
Now I'm going to up the
Put them all
prices.
up by 100 quid.
Yeah.
Like, oh, Amy's finished now. Put them back down.
Yeah. That's it. It's done it again. You have invalid items in your cart.
I think it's when you come back from an order. I don't know why, but that
What?
seems to be the consistent thing.
Right, let me try next time. I'll try with a fresh. You could be right. You could be right.
It doesn't help because I still have to figure out why it's doing it, but that could be the cause.
Yeah, because some people would just give up on the first try, wouldn't they?
Yeah. I'm obviously we don't want that.
Oh, I hear it.
So when that
Hang on.
happens, do you
Hang on.
what?
Right. First alert is coming through. Yeah, it's the normal shirt, so that's no.
Donald Duck just bought short sleeve
No
unisex
picture.
t-shirt, pink logo,
No picture.
light blue, S for £14.
Oh no, it's took it off the
Yes,
woman's shirt too. There's no picture on the women's shirt either. It was definitely last week.
Donald Duck just bought women's short sleeve t-shirt, white logo, heather dark grey, L for £15.50.
Right, that's two of them.
Right. Could it be that
The hat definitely had a
it
picture.
is?
I'm-
Okay, it is sending the image pictures to Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just choosing not to
Well, this is Streamlabs, isn't it?
show them.
They like to ruin our lives. There was a whole.
But I don't understand why it's intermittent.
Hello, little Ruse. Yes, with merch, although you can't see the pictures. I'm running out of cartoon characters because I was using them last week on the stream. She's saying because I used Donald Duck as a name.
This should work because it is sending the right.
So, what is
Because you
it?
said some were working, weren't they?
Right, let me send one through that was working, which I know for sure was working. Was the hat? That I'm sure the women's shirts were working. We never made a note of them. They were all so different. Right, I'm going to also refresh this donation page to see if I still get that error. In fact, let me close it down and open a new one. Where's Discord? I'm back in the browser. There was a panel error. Prove panel error. Unable to dispatch order processed event. What was that from?
Let me have a look.
It is actually easier when Bombs is here sending everything through. When you
Oh, that was me being an idiot a minute ago.
Oh, I see. I see. Amy's being an idiot. Right, the hat. I know this was
Okay,
working.
the hat. So the hat definitely posted,
It
right?
it did. Right. Type in my name. I think this accepts any address you put through, especially when it's not asking you for a state or a county.
Yeah, well, Printful require like mandatory states for some countries. So the ones that it's required for, you have to put it in, and the ones it's not required for, it's optional.
Got you.
So you can't put it in.
Okay, so that it explains why the error was only happening for those countries with that state box is required.
Yeah, I think five like Japan, US,
Canada.
Argentina,
Canada.
Canada. We've got a couple of others I don't remember.
picture? Question mark. Little Roots. I'll call him. Make him work. Make him slave. Whip his buttocks. Oh, pretty early here. It's like 5:22 a.m. Even bombs won't be up that early.
You always start working really early though, so
Well, it's just it.
I just gave up trying to say do it later.
Well,
I know
no,
you're
because
just
I
doing
get
that.
maximum Amy time now. It means we can start early and then you can work all day if necessary.
Oh, so basically, this is just figuring out how to make me work more.
I'm more productive
I
at
see
this
your
time.
strategy here.
Oh, that's going. Yeah, right. Picture. I see picture
You've got a picture.
for the hat. Yeah,
Picture.
picture. You see it?
Why?
I'm
Is it because there's too much text?
Well, I thought the
It's
lady's
French.
shirt went through. I tell you what I'm going to do now. I'm going to put every single item through.
Don't do that.
Why?
We know that, well, but I think there was a bug with calculating.
No, I think
Well, I guess-
I had a theory about that. Well, we're not even testing the calculating, are we? Because this is why we need to see it in Printful too, so we can see what's gone through. I have a theory why that did that. I'm wondering if
Why?
there's free delivery on over so much,
Oh.
which I never checked.
Possibly.
I thought about it afterwards. I thought, I wonder if we get free delivery if you buy so
I
much.
never thought.
But I never actually checked, and I think that might be it. But we're not even testing that bug. It's going to
Alright,
be
yeah, that
easier
can
just
still
to
work.
add everything. We'll worry
You
about.
can do. So that's if you like. I don't understand why it's.
People
You
hate
know what I'm gonna do?
what?
There must be some undocumented way to post like a merch alert to Streamlabs, undocumented, because Streamlabs is 100% a checked getting the image address, but it's not always showing it.
No.
Oh, no.
Did you figure out a way to stop the shoes or like things that aren't available in countries?
Yeah, I've really finished that. That should be done today.
Right. Okay. So I won't.
Monday is my personal deadline. I want merch ready to go Monday. That's what I've got you.
Right. So in that
That
case,
was-
I will not add shoes to
Right
the
now,
basket.
it just do it, but yeah, it will. Right, I'm making streams.
I will not add shoes. Yeah, I need to double check on the delivery, but I think that might be the reason. It makes sense.
Yeah.
Grey. Let's go for grey. I think these Pacamax were a tiny picture. So you're going to have to watch all the alerts when they come through.
I will. I'm just doing something first. Okay, so okay.
What was that? I heard another alert. Did you just send that through?
Yeah,
That's all right then.
I'm just checking something. A little. They have got undocumented API functionality.
Ah, they hid it from you.
I can't read it. I wonder if I can.
Amy hates Streamlabs. She does. Right, there are 15 items in this basket. We're going to spend at the Shinky store a lot of money. £408. Dollars even, not pound.
So I wonder if I could reverse engineer this.
I'm sure you could. I wish we could. I wish you could see what it looked like in properly. Because the thing is, I think it's like because Teespring connects to YouTube. There's like a connection, and then they in turn connect to Streamlabs. So it seems like it's a Teespring only thing. But I reckon you could.
Let me just check a couple of things.
What was that? That wasn't you, was
That's
it?
me checking a
Oh,
couple
God.
of things.
God, you're frightening me.
This is,
This is a test donation for $85.
but I cannot see the content.
Right, let me know when you're ready for me to send all these through.
Yeah, just give me that.
Oh, FYI, I just hang on, is that working? Oh, you have invalid items. I know. I think you might be right about going back to the page.
Wait, it's come back.
Yeah. Although it's not connecting me through to PayPal at all now. What am I missing? Oh no, it's doing it. It's just very slow. Tell me when you're ready.
I'll come back to this. Okay, go on.
Right. Sorry, everybody. You're going to hate my alerts after this.
Well, we're very clear that this is testing, so
Yes.
I think people, and by people, I think they're going to lose here. So,
Alright, let me switch to OBS. So,
right, anyone's here. It just doesn't work.
here we go. They're coming through.
A rich bastard just bought Pom Pom Beanie White Logo.
How many
That's-
things did you
for
buy?
£15.
All of them, apart from the shoes.
Okay. 4 and 2.
So they look smaller.
Hang on.
A rich
Four
bastard
and
just
two.
bought embroidered beanie pink
Are you
logo,
watching?
black for £14.
Yeah.
They all look different sizes.
4 and 2. Actually, we'd go faster. Let's
A
just
rich
test
Oh,
it.
look.
bastard just bought embroidered
Ah!
beanie white logo, dark green for
Well,
That's
you're
£14.
seeing
weird.
before I am, so
That's
Fine.
weird. Why did that when the other beanie showed?
5 and 3. I think it is. I think it's the amount of text.
A rich bastard just bought
As soon as it goes over
short-sleeve
5
unisex
lines,
t-shirt
the image
pink logo,
disappeared.
Ash, M for £14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines again, no image. I've seen when it was 4 and 2, it was the image
But why
was
did
there.
one beanie go through and the other didn't?
A rich
'Cause
bastard
one
just
was-
bought
had Well,
a
I-
short-sleeve t-shirt
The
pink
thing is,
logo, heather
it-
dark grey,
that's going to be a
alpha
pain because I can
£15.50.
change it in Printful, but then like other customers aren't going to want to do that. And to be honest,
No.
A rich
me
bastard
think.
just bought women's short-sleeve t-shirt white logo.
Well, if
navy,
the image is
for
always going to show,
£15.50.
can we say what it is in the title as well? Could we just say, user just bought some merch, and the image would be
A
what
rich
they bought.
bastard
That
just
way it's
bought
run line,
short-sleeve
you guarantee an
unisex
image.
yeah, but then
And
it,
it's gonna
then
be
how does it
well.
work with the
M
fake
for
name?
£14.
The
I
fake
think
name
we
is
need.
the
I think we
user.
need. I think we need to have the fake name. What do you mean?
What do you mean fake name?
What do you mean? What you send through to Streamlabs?
A rich bastard just
Yeah,
bought
because
some
we
sex
tell it
ship
what the
hoodie,
title is.
great
So
tribe
instead
Right.
of saying like
excess for
a rich bastard bought
£50.99.
just bought Blur, see 4 lines in there. So why don't we just say a rich bastard just bought merch, reduce it by 2 lines, that way you know.
Well, I'm just wondering, will the picture be big enough though for people to be able to see exactly what it is. That's what's worrying me. I think they need to know. Let these alerts come out of my ear first because they're irritating me before I talk.
It's because the title text is so big. I guess one option could be removing the custom message ability. But people like custom messages. Yep, that's definitely
right.
Every time it goes to 4 lines, the image
so we need to change that. We need to change that custom message. Is it saying it twice?
Yeah, it's too long.
French Navy S for £39.
Right, it's not saying that twice. Yeah, it's got to be that then. Because sometimes the pictures are really small as well.
That's probably dependent on the number of lines. If it's only like 1 line.
Yeah. So we need to... Let's just
Why is the text so big anyway?
Well, I set that in Streamlabs.
Yeah, look, only 3 lines, the image is bigger.
What? So you have to wait until these alerts come through because it's really loud.
The mug.
Well, Little Ruth makes a point that they're so small on mobile. If we get rid of the title altogether, are they going to even know?
I'm not saying get rid of the title altogether. I'm saying
Hang on.
shorten it. Oh, but even if we shorten it, it's still going to be, because it's so big.
Yeah, but you can't control that. People set their own Streamlabs settings, so.
No, I know.
Right, they're nearly done. Well, at least we figured out why.
We could make it smaller a little bit, like instead of having like embroidered apron black, we could just say merch. At least that way you know.
That's the
so
point.
It's going to at least show a image rather than no.
Yeah. No, what Little Rose is saying though is when with the pictures, she struggles to see what it is, and if we don't say what it is, then I mean, you just have to just try it. Is it easy just to try it so we can test it?
Another option.
Because if it would make the picture a lot bigger, then that would be fine. But I don't know if it's going to make the picture that much bigger, is it? Or is it?
Let me just check something. 1 second.
And then if we custom message it, that's still going to... Because you've got the variables. Yeah. This is going to be a tricky one. Unless you can figure a way to tap into the merch.
You know what we could do?
Alerts, what?
Well, we could get rid of the big title and just have the small title, and that way the entire header will be taken up by the image.
The small title will be the custom message though, won't it?
We could add it on. I'm just wondering if we could make the smaller text longer and get rid of the bigger text to make the image bigger. Should we try it?
Hang on. But the smaller text is the custom message, which means you're not saying what it is. Because I mean,
we'll put it both. We'll put it both in small text.
Right.
You don't have to have a big message.
What are you talking about?
You know how when you get an alert coming through, you've got a title which is bold and big, and then underneath.
Yeah, but that's taking off what I set in Streamlabs, isn't it?
Oh, you set those sizes?
Yeah. Because that's taking it from the donation alerts. I could make that smaller, but then I wouldn't be able to read them properly. Because that especially the custom message, you've got to be able to read it. So yeah, I mean, that's why you can't control what sizes people have, and this is why we need a foolproof way of keeping the picture. I mean, you're just not, are you?
The only way we could do it is to make the title text as small as we can make it, which change the title just to merch.
Can we do it just for merch? Oh, yeah. I just don't know if I like that.
It would be just for merch.
I just don't know if I like that. Or can we not? I'm just trying to think. For merch alerts, though, can we not get rid of the custom message altogether? Just for merch, but obviously when they send a multi-purchase through, would they still get it for the other things?
Well, the moment if they send a multi-purchase, message is going to come up with every single time.
So Little Ruse, what it is there's settings in Streamlabs. No, you're asking a valid question. There's settings in Streamlabs. You set the size of the title and the colour, and then the size of the message and the colour. So you can set them both separately. So I've got them pretty big because I don't have to squint down at it when people donate, and I have them up big. But obviously, if people have their alerts small, it's going to shrink it right down. And because we're using donation alerts and not special alerts, if somebody has a small donation alert, it's going to be tiny. If people have merch, we just can't control what other streamers are going to do with their alerts. Not everybody has huge alerts like I do. Even if we got rid of the title, if somebody has a small alert, they're not going to see it, are they? And then they're not going to know what it is.
Not the whole title. What if we just get rid of the name of what it is? Because they can go on forever. It could be like, it could go like unisex, hoodie, women's hoodie.
I don't think you understand what I mean, because I could make that alert box tiny. I could if I wanted to, and then you wouldn't see what the item is, and then you wouldn't see, and you wouldn't know what it is, because if that alert box is small.
But anybody could do that. If they make their alert box so tiny, it's impossible to guarantee they can see anything.
Well, that's true, but because it's donations, it's different though, isn't it? Because you have a small donation box because you might not want it big, but then do you want it small for merch? You know what I mean? Because you're not going to see everything. I don't think it's a very elegant solution to put merch, personally, but I understand why.
Well, it's not like what we've chosen. It's what Streamlabs is allowing to work with their API.
Because if I do that,
when you're doing alerts, you actually have the option of putting it in 4 different places, and that tells it which box to show up in. It can either show up in the follow box, subscription box, donation box, or host box. I don't know what host box is.
That's Twitch.
Okay.
Isn't it? The host.
And you can basically choose one of those 4 boxes, and it will show up there.
But they don't access the merch. Naughty. So I've shrunk my alerts down now to what you might.
Is there an actual box called merch?
Yes.
I'm wondering what would happen if, even though it's not documented, we send an alert that goes into the merch box.
Right.
We'll either get an error because it won't work, or it'll be hacky.
Right. Let me have a look at it. There's actually a whole settings for it. Like like the donations, I can set everything.
Let's try it. Just try it. Oh, you can't do it with donation, but try it with an alert. Buy something that doesn't need an address, like you can't. All right. Okay. Let me just try. So at the moment, it's going into the donation box. I'm just curious what would happen if we say go in the merch box. If they haven't recognized it on their end, it'll do nothing. But it can't hurt to try. But there's so much else that they aren't documenting.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Whenever you want, just try buying something and see if it goes to the merch box, or if it'll either do that or it'll give an error. I'm not sure at all.
I don't know. Hang on. Merch. Right, let's do beanie. I know that works. If this works, it'll be a miracle. I don't believe it will, because it's too easy.
If it works, I'll be furious. If it works.
Well, I'm not going to be furious. I'm going to be happy. because
it's not documented.
Because yeah, I know that. Yeah, the thing is, little, it's got to be a big enough picture. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing we can do. I'd rather have a picture than nothing. So we just get rid of the title if we can't get this to work. This is why I want this to work. Right.
Do we get rid of the title, or do we get rid of the custom message? If we were going to get rid of one.
But if you get rid of the custom message on merch, will it still display for the other things in the basket?
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, the custom message is usually pretty small. It's the title that's taking the room, not the custom message.
The thing is, the title could be paragraphs long, depending on what Printful automatically names its objects. So
well, no, you title it.
The best thing to do would be.
I nearly timed Little Ruse out. Sorry.
Yeah, but you would have to title each individual one to actually get a custom title.
I know.
Maybe we have a max.
You can't
That's what I was
max.
thinking. But if we can guarantee the picture works, then we could just have like a maximum length string, and then if the title is over that length, then we just say merch. That way, at least we know that the picture's always going to be there. Because if you can see it, you know what it is. If you can't see it, you don't. So that's why we can only like do that if we guarantee we can see it. Why are the 4 people watching us work?
I have no idea. Because we're just that cool.
It's so cool. Even while we're working, we're watching it.
They have a thing for middle-aged nerds.
Yep. Apparently so.
Right, hat is coming through.
Alright. It probably isn't going to work because there's no.
Oh, it worked! It worked! It worked!
You're kidding me!
No,
You're kidding!
tiny picture. Oh, sorry, Raven. Raven just legged it because she hates it when I shout.
You're kidding me!
But, there's a but.
What's the but?
It's still all customizable. I don't know whether we're going to have the same problem because it's still customizable in the same way that donations are. And has it come up yet? Have you seen it?
Yeah, I saw it. So we're back to the original thing then. We're going to
Yeah.
shorten the title, and the only
No. Let me try it with a t-shirt. Hang on. Because the difference being that because it's individual merch, then you can alter those separately. So
I see what you're saying.
because what I'm saying is I don't particularly want to make my text smaller for my donations, but I would for my merch.
But you don't mind it for your merch.
Yeah, so you would have. Right, I'm going to send a t-shirt through and just see, because I think we're going to have the same problem. And then I'm going to do
I
some.
cannot believe. I swear to God, Streamlabs.
Amy gets angry at things. Yeah, Streamlabs are terrible.
You could do like twice as much stuff with Streamlabs if you just guess what it is.
Well, I think they do it on purpose.
It's crazy.
That totally worked. I haven't done any settings on. Right, so I'm going to just do a t-shirt.
Okay.
I'm happy. Well, what we would have to do.
You wonder what else we can do?
What we would have to do is somehow get the word out that about the whole customizing and the size, so about the picture not showing on streams. I just don't want it to be an inelegant solution, but I kind of feel like it needs to be said, because if people are going to have the same problem that we are going, why is the picture not showing, or why is it too small?
Yeah, but we can have like an FAQ or something. But I guess if it is coming in the merch box, then at least it's it's where people expect it to be and can deal with it.
Right. Hang on.
All right. Now that we know that works, I'm just going to quickly code something to send it to merch if it's a printable item. I cannot believe.
I think I got a bit excited there. When I heard that noise, it's like, oh my god!
It worked.
Well, this is a good solution.
It's annoying, but it
Well, no, I'm
worked.
happy. I am happy. Postcode.
Okay. Okay. How am I going to do this then?
Right. I'm curious. Right. So I'm going to send. Yeah. Your theory about why the thing gives you that error isn't totally correct, because it's letting me do it now without giving me error messages. Right. So let me send. Right. There's one coming through now. Yeah. Same problem. So there's no.
Yeah, so that's definitely what it is
But
then. It's I haven't seen it on the stream yet.
Yeah. I need to tinker with the alerts to see if I can get it to work.
Okay, well, you're tinkering with that. I'm going to tinker to make merch come through the merch endpoint.
I got way too excited there. Because I could get rid of the custom message on that completely if I wanted to. So I think actually
100. Excellent.
actually
Um,
let's disable that. Right, I'm getting rid of the custom message. I mean, obviously you can't control what people are doing, so let's get rid of that sound. Okay. Right, alert duration, text delay. Let's get no animation. Actually, no, just leave it there. Amy says they're here for Amy. Little Roo says they're here for the bickering.
Do we really bicker that much?
I think so. I think they enjoy our
well,
bickering.
Have we got a reputation now as the bickerers? The middle-aged bickerers.
It's our dynamic problem
Yeah.
solving. That's how I like to think.
I like that, yes. It's not bickering, it's dynamic problem solving.
Right.
Okay.
Font settings. Okay. Right, because they set the font size. It's stupid. So let's put that down. Font. I don't know what font weight means. Let's go with white there. This is important stuff. Streamlabs is overly complicated. Right, I'm just going to send a test one through, see what that looks like.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get a voice. I need a voice. Geraint, where are you? I need you. Why did that not give me my sound effect?
Alright, I've changed the code so that merch will now post to the merch box.
Where's my voice? Oh, you can't have a voice.
You can't have a voice for merch.
No, it doesn't matter. I don't think, because
Oh, Geraint.
I know Geraint is sacked. Because I don't. When Nathan has it, I don't think. Because he has his Teespring connected, that doesn't read them. So that's not a problem. But I want my sound effect. Because I hate that. That standard Streamlabs noise is awful. I hate it.
Well, technically, I
No,
can make anything have any soundtrack.
I know
sound
you
effect
can.
thing.
I know you can. It matters less because it's only merch now. So
Yeah.
you can set it in Streamlabs, unless you put an individual sound effect for each item, which I just think is stupid.
So do you want me to truncate, in the case of merch, do you want me to truncate the title to merch to guarantee that the image shows up?
What? Say that again.
Do you want me to do that?
I don't know what you mean.
You know how where at the moment it says like Ren just bought unisex top white color L/L etc. for £56 or whatever. It's really long. Shall I truncate that to Ren just bought merch, so we guarantee the image is on the page? So we can
I'm
make
not
the
sure we
titles
need
more
to. I'm just not sure we need to. Now we've got.
Okay.
Now we've got customized. That's what I'm saying. We should get the message out that people can set it in their merch settings, because they're going to need to know that, how they're going to set their merch alerts. And if they do it the way I'm hoping to do it now, I'm just messing with it, then they shouldn't need to, but I'm going to try it.
Okay.
I shrink that down. The only thing I would say is get rid of the custom message. You know,
Get rid of the custom message for merch. I can do that.
I think. In fact, I've disabled it. I've disabled it, I believe. I think I disabled it, so it won't show up anyway. Right. Testing again.
Okay.
Oh, it's giving me my sound effect.
Okay, so post a donation. We don't
Right,
want
I'm going to do a
donation.
real one now.
Okay.
That's tiny
Post.
text on there. Now, if this is still wrong or too big, because the nice thing about these merch alerts is because they're not speaking the donation, you're not going to get him go, John just bought, and go through the whole title and what it is,
Yeah.
because that would be incredibly irritating.
Oh, okay. So,
I want another brew in a sec for my MVP moment.
yes.
I forget you don't actually know the working Streamlabs. I forget you don't know what's there, and so because it did occur to me the other day, and I thought, wonder why Amy's not using the merch alerts. I haven't brought it up, and I thought I'll mention it to you.
Streamlabs don't. Streamlabs say you can use one of these four. 1, 2, 3, 4. It turns out you can also use merch, but they don't tell you that. And they don't tell me.
I suppose.
Or for all I know.
It's the lesson is have a poke around the actual page to see what they actually can do.
Yeah.
Versus what the API tells you. I know. Versus what the API tells you they can do. Especially because you can actually use it. They just don't document it. I mean, if it was the fact that they stop you from doing it, then it's like, well, yeah, they don't document it. But the fact that you can just go and do it anyway, they are useless.
You know how I found that out is by doing a test merch thing in Streamlabs dashboard and spying on what it was doing, and it was sending an alert to this merge thing, which is not documented anywhere. So I just tried sending it myself, and it worked. So,
weird.
yeah.
I do wonder though if they're just trying to discredit. I'm about to send a real one through and see what this looks like. Fingers crossed, everybody.
Just okay.
Oh, look at
So,
that! That is a work of art. That is a work
Well, I
of
haven't
art.
seen it yet. I haven't seen
watch
it
the
yet.
stream.
You're keeping me in suspense. Where is it?
Oh, I think there's a
Garrett,
delay.
where are you?
There he is.
I haven't seen it yet.
It's
I'm not
coming.
even-
I can see it.
Oh, yes. Okay, so that's, yes.
So,
So we don't need to truncate it.
no, but we need to tell them somehow. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I could do it when we release it, but obviously not everyone's going to read tweets, and I can't tweet something like
I
that.
need something like an FAQ, aren't you?
Yeah, maybe we could get Jed to help us with that,
Yeah.
because she's
All
good
right,
at
I'm going to
writing
make
this
it
stuff.
so there's no custom message for printful alerts.
I've
Just for
disabled.
the printful
Yeah.
ones.
I disabled them anyway in Streamlabs, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just so if they're not sent, then at least it's one.
That was a work of art.
So
so we need to tell them that they have to keep their titles small in Streamlabs. I mean, it's not the most elegant way to say, right, this is what you have to do, but if they want a nice big picture, that's what they're going to have to do.
Well, they'll soon figure it out if they look at it and go, "Oh, that's tiny."
Well, yeah, but will they? Because it took us a while to figure it out.
That is true.
She's a wordsmith. She wrote our fact. I mean, she could put it in the facts, but nobody ever comes in our server, so it would need to be on the website, really.
Should roles be in merch, or should roles be in the donation box?
Well, I'm starting to think
probably-
now, rolls and text goods could perhaps be, but no, because if we do that, then we completely ruin.
Oh yeah, you want custom messages
setup.
to roles. That's half
Yes.
the fun. All right, yeah, okay, I'll leave that as it is then.
But then it makes me think: is there like other secret parts of Streamlabs that they're not telling us about.
Oh, I guarantee there's loads I don't know about.
So there's
Just
general
don't tell
settings,
anybody
donations. This is YouTube. Subscribers, members, super chats, merch, Cloudbot redemption, Streamlabs Prime gift. I have no idea what that is. This is YouTube. Streamlabs Prime gift. Do they do a Prime thing?
Right.
And then Twitch has their
I'm
own
going to,
set. Because the worry
Okay,
is, so
Phone's
what?
now
So
updated
what?
to-
The other thing people will have to remember, because this is YouTube only. So if they have a Twitch, they would have to enable their YouTube alerts. I think. Let me just go to Twitch, because that's.
Wait, the merch box is there on Twitch?
Let me just double check. I don't think it is, because
Is-
it's.
Because that kind of gets rid of our cross compatibility thing.
Well, not really. If they put their YouTube alerts on. Oh no, there is. It's there. Yeah, I see. It's there. Have they? Oh no, and it's the same. Oh no, but because I have mine linked. Anyway, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even if they had, even if they had to, they could just add that alert to their Twitch. I don't think they need to. 'Cause
You still happy with putting it in the merch
Yes,
box? instead of
definitely. Definitely.
the- Okay.
Right, I'm gonna go and get a brew. While you do. Are you doing
Okay.
something? What are we doing next? Are we testing?
What is left that's not working? Well, we need to figure
There's a
out
few
that
things that aren't working.
issue in the unexpected item in the baggage area thing.
Well, there's that,
Somebody
but
located it.
yeah,
What
I'm not
else?
actually sure what's triggering that now, because it's been working when I've come back to the donation page, so I don't know what's triggering that. The errors we were getting with territories and state-filled things, we need to look
Yeah,
at that.
let's do that. Also, next time you see the unexpected item in the baggage area, tell me, because I've put some logging in Peru. I want to assess
Okay.
exactly what's being sent to Peru.
Okay, I will let you know. So you've done that now, so you should be able to see it next time. Right. Okay. So, I'm gonna go grab a brew if that's all right,
Yeah, go.
and then I think about
I'm
what
gonna
else.
I'm gonna do some coding on stopping people buying things that aren't available in their country.
Oh, speaking of, now you have your new computer. You could do more coding
Yeah.
streams now.
Could do, yeah. This computer can definitely handle that.
So people want to see Amy at work, the genius at work.
They don't.
They want to know the face behind the genius. So they do like your coding streams. I'd like to
Streams,
see more.
all of the one I have ever done.
Well, yeah, you've just kept them wanting more, but they want to see. They want to see, but now you can do it. You've got no excuse now. I've let you off because I know what a nightmare it is having low grade tech when you're trying to stream. It's just like, ugh. But now there's no
I
excuse.
can't really get away with that now. I've got a nice new laptop.
No, no.
Nice shiny new laptop.
Okay, I'm going to go through the list as well to see. Oh, the thread's dead. To see what fixes went in. But I'm going to go and do a brew as well. So we're just going to go quiet
I know
for a
what we
minute,
do.
unless you want to chat
I'm gonna.
to whoever.
Well, I'll talk through what I'm doing. I don't know if anyone's here other than Ruse. I don't know how much Ruse cares, but I'll talk through what I'm doing anyway.
Sorry, Ruse, you have to listen. The public demands it, she says. They need your genius streams. I like them. I think it's better content than doing crappy gaming streams, especially on our YouTube channel. So I would love it if you do it. I'm not going to make you do it if you don't want to do it, but I would love for you to do
But I
more
kind
of
of do. It's just finding something that, because a lot of coding is me not knowing what I'm doing. And figuring it out.
Filters.
And that's gonna be
Filters.
That's
Filters.
gonna be less fun.
I want filters. Hello, Kaioken.
Filters. Oh, so subtle.
And we're getting a new
Should I
donation
do a
page.
stream dedicated to your filters?
I'm there. I don't care what time you do it. No, you would do it when I was asleep as well, just to spite me.
Yes. What's your own catch up, damn you?
Hey, we got a whole new donation system. Filters would be super useful.
Oh.
Amy,
Maybe I'll get some time to filters after I've got these.
I
I'm
want
not
it
wondering
streaming,
while
though.
you're having a what? What were you doing? Having a poo? What?
no, I'm not having a
Get your
poo.
brew. That
Brew.
was it. Getting a brew.
Yes,
Extreme Primes. I don't know where
I
my
will be
brain's
listening,
going.
by the way.
While you're getting the brew,
I will be listening just in case you say something.
I'm not going to. I'm actually going to be working while you're brewing. I'm going to mark extended delivery items. I'm going to figure out where that is in the API, and I'm going to put some sort of mark on. Is there anything in the Brew store right now that's extended delivery?
Oh, probably. I'd have to go into Printful's site and see.
It's fine.
No, it's
I'll
not
figure it
difficult.
out.
But what it does is it lists in Printful's site what is on hold and what they recommend that you take off the site. Because I could do that too, but I'd rather leave it. If it's only a couple of weeks delivery, I don't think people care if they know it's going to come. It's if it's like.
It would be nice though, just if there was something on there that said,
Well,
this might be a bit longer.
I'm hoping that when Printful, because this we won't know until we start doing real orders, because it would be nice if Printful emailed them and said, but then it would be nice if they knew before they checked out too. Because
Exactly.
Right.
That's what I'm thinking.
Okay. So I'm
going to look into that and try and find where that is in the API while you get a brew.
Would this time of year affect the extended delivery? Probably. They're pretty efficient so far. They've stopped doing samples and stuff at this time of year, so the deliveries come out. Yeah, I mean, I think people would expect in December it would be slower anyway. So, but they're usually sort of within sort of 5 days. But yeah, I think they're still keeping up to their promise of when the delivery's going to be, but I guess more items will go on extended delivery at this time of year. But yeah, you go and fish through the API, and I'm going to go and.
All right, let me see.
I'm going to go and
looking for. There's so many API things. Let's first check variant. Let's see if it's in the variant. And of course that didn't work because nothing ever works first time. It's like the rule of the world. It's not missing a variant. Why do you think you're missing an ID when you're not missing an ID? Stupid thing. Oh, I was clicking on the wrong thing. So being middle-aged gets you doing stupid things. Well, it doesn't. You do stupid things your whole life. It's just when you're in middle age, you blame it on that, so you look less stupid. Okay, so variant. What have we got in here? Name. Warehouse product, retail price, image, name. Files, option. Okay, so it's not in the variants. This data is somewhere. Basically, the API is me knowing I want some data, not having a clue where it is, and then going hunting for it. That is what this is. Okay, so we've got that's the variant ID. So let me get information about a single prod variant. That work? No. Single product. Maybe. Nope. No, this is. So the variant ID is 6315, the sync variant ID is, so the product ID is 6315, so that should show up. So why don't you? Maybe it doesn't exist anymore. Oh no, actually, I bet it's Ren's fault. Not Ren's fault. Okay. No, is that? I'm just talking to myself now. This is awful. So I'm sorry, anyone who's actually watching this, but this is what I do when I'm actually working. I just kind of talk to myself. see here? What on earth? I'm idea of something and I have no idea what it is. Variant ID. 12.7. Is this a sync product? No, it's not. Is it the same variant? No, it is not. What is it? Catalog? Oh, variant. Could it be a raw variant? Yes, it is. Does it tell us if it's in stock? Yes, it does. In stock. True. Okay. Next one up. Reconfirm. Oh. Okay. Do I already want to put in stock? Don't think I thought of that before. Fortunate. Stock. I do. I already. Oh. Oh well, Ren, if you're listening, it seems I already did some work and I didn't realize I did some work, and I already hide stuff if it's out of stock, and I didn't know that. It's going to be very. I don't think we can actually. I'm assuming Ren's listening now. I don't think we can actually show if it's delayed delivery because that's actually dependent on the region, and the region depends on where the customer is, and we won't know that until we buy it because we can't really ask them where they are before, just for looking at the site because it's arms. So I think we can hide stuff if it's out of stock, but otherwise I think we're going to have to rely on Printful coming back and, well, not Printful coming back, but oh no, if it's not out of stock, then it will be cancelled anyway. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Just skip that. But if something is actually out of stock, then it is hidden. So that's the thing that I don't need to do anymore.
Yeah, that's the thing, because there's no point in putting something out of stock if it's out of stock only in one region, because it might be in stock for every other region.
Yeah, but there is a global stock availability for each thing.
Yeah, I know.
And that's what I'm currently checking.
I know, because I've got my Printful settings for global, so that if it's not available in your region, it goes to the next region. So sometimes that's why it's why Shipping API is very, very good, because if, like, let's say I wanted to buy the bag, but the bag wasn't in my area, then it would just send it to America, and I would pay increased shipping, but that's my choice. It would tell me that's the shipping choice. The only problem with that is Stripe, because Stripe doesn't separate. So there's nothing. I don't think there's anything to say anywhere with Stripe other than the inflated price, how much shipping is. You can't tell, can you? Or can you?
You can't tell. No, you can't tell them explicitly what is shipping because they require you to set up standard shipping, which we don't have because we're not generating it ourselves. No. So it has to be all together. Though one thing that it does come back from the shipping API that we aren't using is min delivery days and max delivery days. We could actually tell them minimum delivery days and max delivery days.
I think it's a hard choice to make because like, I don't think 2 weeks is unreasonable, because it's usually 2 weeks. When you look at Printful site, it says 2 weeks. I don't think that's an unreasonable amount of time to wait for something.
I would wait for something for 2 weeks. I've waited for something for longer.
Unless you wanted
From
something
a
like
similar kind of size.
super quick. I mean, we can't, there's no option to pick next day delivery. You get the standard delivery, which is usually sort of 5 days to a week, maybe, because they have to print it and everything.
There is actually multiple options for shipping. At the moment, you can only choose standard, but once we've got it working, I'm going to change it so people can choose any shipping methods that's available in there.
So that would be a pick, because that would be nice. Then they'd probably see what that is going to cost as well.
Yeah, and that will come back with different rates too from the API. At the moment, it's standard, so I'm defaulting everyone to the cheapest shipping, but I'm going to give them the option. It's kind of like a stretch goal for me. Once we've got this actually working, I'm going to add that.
Yeah, I'll see you, Kaokin. Hope work goes better for you. I'm sure everything will work out. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so
I like the idea of
that
picking a delivery. I think that I like choice for customers, so I'm
yeah,
all for
well,
that.
I want that anyway. It was just a case of what could we do in the time that we have. So I've been putting that after.
Okay.
All right, so I need to call out donations and right. You can start going through that list. I'm going to start going through the list of mini things that you gave me to add.
I need to. Oh yeah, I'm going to test the US. I need a fake US address. Right, I'm going to send some Shinky merch to the White House again.
Is it wise to use the White House as a fake address? Don't they like won't spy on people for that? I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think the FBI are going to come knocking on my door?
So,
Close this down.
Send us beanies. Terrorism by beanie.
There we go.
Dear.
Well, if their address, I bet their address isn't on their website.
I
Oh, it
was
is.
the only-
It totally is on their
Is
website.
it really?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's amazing. Well, I guess it's not a secret where it is it?
I can't use a fake address because it only accepts real ones, I think. When I say fake address, I mean my fake address. I think Little Ruse looks worried. Little Ruse might be worried, so maybe I shouldn't be messing around with the White House. Mind you,
Yeah, I need
isn't
a fake address. Let's use the White House.
it's the only famous place I could think of. Disney probably is as bad.
I usually put 123 Road 90210 because I can remember.
Yeah, but
that
you
zip
said I had
code.
to use a real address because it wouldn't
No,
accept
you
a
don't.
fake address. I said earlier, I'm fed
You
up
need
of...
to use a real postcode and a real state and country combination. That's it. The rest it doesn't come out. Or at least if it does, I'm not.
No,
proving
real
it.
postcode, but you said you use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's not a real postcode. You mean a real format of postcode,
Yeah, real format and
not a real postcode.
Because Printful checks that. You need a postcode and a country and a state if it's a country that requires a state. Those are the things that are required or Printful won't accept it. Everything else can be anything.
Oh, Disney, it just sends me to the UK sites.
What am I doing? Oh yeah.
Merch. What was I?
Not donations.
What am I going to buy? What can I buy? Let's buy something other than a t-shirt.
Buy the shoes you've craved for so long.
I
that
can't. I'm not
that gonna
allowed
buy.
the shoes.
I'm
I actually
gonna buy the
emailed them.
shoes.
I actually emailed them and said, excuse me, what about Europe? Because literally it says this product is available in the foreign country. Because it does actually say this in the description. Thankfully, it's added it. United States, Canada,
Yeah.
Australia, New Zealand, and Japan. I mean, come on.
I'm gonna get the shoes just to make you jealous. Well, I'm actually gonna get the shoes because they're really cool, not to make you jealous, but
They are cool.
no.
I do like them. And I would kind of like to know about their quality too. So if you are going to get them, I would be happy for that.
I really am gonna get them. As long as they've got 8s, I'm gonna get
These
them.
are US sizes, I think. But these are men's. They're women's
Oh,
too.
yeah.
I haven't added the women's.
Ruse is here, right? Ruse, what's an 8 in the US size?
Well, why would she know?
She's American, isn't she? Americans know
Yeah,
their
but
own
what,
shoe
she doesn't
sizes.
know UK sizes, does she?
Oh yeah, this didn't click.
I think it's a 10. Hang on.
Is it?
US
Okay.
size 8. What do we say? UK size 8. That's what I want. Because I have looked at shoes before. UK size 8, US. Let's try that. Right. US and Canada size 8 is a UK size 10. Wow.
Wait, no.
So you'd
no,
need a size
well,
6.
what's the-
You'd need a size 6.
No, I mean, I want a UK size 8, not
Yeah,
a
yeah.
US size
So
8.
you would need to order a US size 6 to get a UK size 8. I've got a chart.
But you just said.
No, I
that
was
a
wrong.
US
I was
the
wrong.
UK 8 was US
I was wrong.
6.
I was wrong. It was the other way around. The UK ones are bigger. Because in
Okay.
America they make everything small. I think it's so they make people feel slimmer because they make everything smaller. It's like the size 0 thing. Because do you know what I mean?
All right.
Because
So
size 0
UK
is size
8
6. So as UK size 0 in clothes is a UK size 6. So the whole size 0 thing is
Right.
actually size
So
6.
a UK size 8 shoes is US size
6.
6.
Yeah. That'll make you
That's
feel
not what you
small
said.
footed. Yeah, that is true.
That's not what you said,
US
though.
size 6 is a UK size 8. So you would order a 6 because that's in US
All right,
sizes.
I trust you.
Oh, we are. Little Ruse. I'm women's size 8, men's 6. Oh my God. She knows her men's size. Women's size 8, men's 6.5. So you order 6.5. Is that US size? Or UK? Or I'm confused. So she's women's size 8. So that's UK size. Men's 6.5 for US. So that's about right. So you'd
I
order.
don't think you're right because I just put in my Japanese shoe size, and my Japanese shoe size comes up as a US size 10.
Well, I'm looking at a chart here in front of me.
Now I'm looking at a chart.
So,
All right, okay.
right, US and Canada
US size
too.
10. US size 10 is UK size 8, apparently.
Oh, hang on. Is this clothing? Oh, it's clothing, not shoe. It gave me a.
Oh, you're
It's not my fault. Yeah, I forgot to put shoe size. Hang on. So was I
I'd
right?
be happy with a size 8 or a 10 in the U clothes
So
size,
hang
I'll
on.
tell you that.
UK shoe size. Right. So I was right. It's high. It's bigger. So UK 6, US women's 8, US men's 6.5. So almost.
You're so convinced.
I was because I just googled it and I forgot to put. So UK
fair
6,
enough,
US
okay.
women's 8. So.
So do they have a shoe? Do they have the cool shoes in US 10?
Yeah, I think so.
Great. Then I'm gonna get.
These are men's. I haven't added women's to the store, but
Oh,
I can do. It goes up to size 13 men's.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, I've never had a problem buying shoes in the UK before.
Well, no, 'cause
Um,
size
it's
8 is kind of
big,
like
but it's big
size 8 is
normal.
the high end of what's considered normal sizing, isn't it? Because I'm a
Yeah,
size 8 too.
it's usually the highest size that you can get in just any old high
Although
street
I've
store.
noticed in recent years 9s are starting to make an appearance because people are just
Oh,
getting
really?
bigger. Yeah, because they're
Well,
not that
yeah.
common. But like if you're just buying normal size shoes that aren't special fit, then 8 is
Yeah.
the highest it goes. So I'm pretty happy that I'm within that kind of range because it would be a nightmare to order bigger sizes. Anyway, what am I doing? Ordering shoes. Add to
Yeah.
basket.
Well, I'm going through this list of little things you told me to do and change, and every time I get to one and look it up, I've already done it, and I don't remember doing it, but I've done it. I'm pretty sure you're making me work in my sleep where I'm not conscious or something.
You do this all the time. You go, oh, I've
I'm
already
like,
done
oh,
that.
I need to get through this list.
And I think Amy's so inefficient. Because you do all kinds of stuff and then you forget you've done it. And then I go, have you done that?
I
And you
make
go,
a list.
no, I'll go and do it now. And then you'll go, oh, no, I did it weeks ago.
Well, when you tell me to do something, I make little lists and then go through them. And then, if I forget that I've done a little job and not a big job, I'll go through my little list and I'll go and make sure I've caught up. And at times like this,
Sometimes though, because when I say
I've done that, so I've just gone through 6 things and I've already done them all.
when I originally asked you to do something, you'll say, "Yeah, I'll go and do it," and then I often have to ask you again if you've done it because you forget to tell me that you've done it. So it's like
I'll forget to tell you I've done it.
But then I won't. I'll
know
give
that
it a
I've done
couple of weeks before I ask because I don't want to keep pestering you. And then you've forgotten by that point if you've done it or not. And then you'll go back and to do it, and then you'll go, "Oh, I've already done it." And I think, well, I didn't know.
Yeah, that is one of my negatives.
Your
ask me to do
communication
something,
isn't
I do
always
it.
the best because you do it,
Yeah,
but you
I
don't
agree.
tell me that you do it.
Yes, and then promptly forget that I've done it.
And then you'll come back and you go, "Well, I've done it actually," and I'll be like, "Well, I didn't know."
The odds are I didn't either.
Anyway,
I am the worst. Ren will vouch for the fact I am the worst person to work with. I do things, but telling you I've done them is not
I need
my
to figure out.
specialty.
I do need to figure out how we can keep this communicate because it stops me pestering you because I hate pestering you because I know how busy you are,
Yeah.
and then it means that at least we know. And because we're not committing to Shinky very often, we need to start doing regular updates. I think too, or something. If you are doing fixes,
Ruse.
sorry,
Ruse, I am just under 5'7". 5 foot. I don't. Do Americans use feet and inches?
yes, of course they do.
I don't know. Japan uses centimeters. I forget who uses what. I'm just under 5'7", really, so 5'6" and something. So,
Shareable spreadsheet. I know. Well, I do need something. Well, we've been looking at. Well, I kind of looked at that thing, but it got very confusing. I can't remember what it's called. That project management thing. I just think it's a little big for what we need sometimes, especially when it's little things. Whether we have a job, we need a job sheet where I add a job or somebody adds a job, me or you, and then
it's what that is, though, isn't it?
yeah, but
That
it's
one-
overly
that one
it's
the boss
overly
does it.
complicated. I feel for our size. For a big project, I can see how it would work, but like little fixes. So we could have a list of fixes,
Yeah.
and then you could, ones that we are committing to.
Maybe a spreadsheet would be easiest then.
I don't know though because they can get pretty long.
Oh, I know what we could use.
What?
We could use GitHub issues.
Oh. Well, we'll talk about that. We'll talk about that
Yeah.
later. But yeah, GitHub. Okay.
Because then that's public as well, so anyone can report a bug on there as well.
Ah, some techie people might do that.
We don't need to keep the bugs there, or the code there. We can keep the code on AWS, but we'll just have the issue tracker on there.
So-
and I do know people do that.
So why do some bots make their code open source? I've always been meaning to ask that. What benefit is it to
Because
them?
they want to.
Well, I'm just wondering. I can't understand why anyone would want to unless it's something simple. I mean,
If you're never going to sell it and you want help with it, or you want to show it off, or you just don't care, or you want to use open source licenses, there's many number of reasons. I've made open source software before just because people like open source software because they know that you're not doing anything dodgy. But also, you can't really sell open source software because people could just instantly copy it.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
But if it's open source, people can see and be proven that you're not doing anything dodgy. That's another benefit people like with open source.
Right, hang on. I'm just doing this order for the shoes.
Jeez.
United States. Let me find a decent state. Do that. How many numbers in a zip code? Is it 5 or 6?
5. I did have a US zip code at one point. When I started my current job, I had to go and live in Texas for 2 months for training. And driving on the wrong side of the road and everything.
Makes me wonder. Now I'm
tracking
starting to backtrack in my mind about custom messages on merch, because I think people are going to do that and they're not going to go through, because the option will be there, but it's not going to display if you disable it in Streamlabs. Let me just do a tweak.
Well, I could send it to Streamlabs, and then people could just
send it,
if they
because
don't want it, they can just hide it.
yeah, I think we should,
Okay,
because
I'll
people might
revert
want to
it,
sacrifice picture size for. Let me enable it and see what it looks like, and I'll keep it small. Thing is, it's because the picture's quite big now, which I like, but at the same time, people could send a nice message through it. I feel like they should be able to. Although it doesn't read it, does it? I'm just curious, because there's no option to set voices and stuff. So I'm just curious to see what will happen. Close merch message settings. Yeah, there's no option to customize it. So send it through
All right, 1 minute.
and see what happens.
I'm doing the commit.
Yeah.
There you go. I put a really friendly commit message for you.
Let me see this. So I will be the judge of that. Oh my god. Put Streamlabs messages
Well, you
back
could-
for merch to satisfy Ren's whim. I'm confused because I can't actually set them in Streamlabs, so I'm wondering if it would make
All
any
right. Well,
difference.
I've put it back. So Pro will send the custom message to Streamlabs now to do with
Come
as they
through.
wish.
Streamlabs options, font settings. Right, that's super small. Let's make that one slightly bigger and see what happens. It should still give a respectable, but then you do that, we're going to have to add the no message, are we not? To keep it small. If people don't leave a message, we have to do that for every item, I bet. Do you know what I mean?
What? Saying no message?
Yeah, because otherwise it repeats.
Messages are optional. Maybe I should just put it so I should make it so if there's no custom message, it just leaves it off.
Yeah, I'd like you to do that for the roles, but we have to do it for no message, didn't we, if you remember rightly? You couldn't do it.
Oh yeah, that was for the. Let me think just for 1 second. Okay, we could have.
I know Streamlabs can do it because they don't put anything. If nobody puts a message, they don't put anything.
Oh, that's what I'm saying, and because I
But we
noticed
tested
when you
it.
were putting the
We
report,
tested it. Do you remember? And then we ended up having.
It kept. Go on, sorry.
Yeah, and then it just kept doing it anyway, so we had to put no message to stop.
Yeah, it repeated underneath, didn't it? Let's see.
This is the
Yeah,
hide.
so no message on any of it. Any of those.
This is how
It's
top
23.
industry operates, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, that's definitely us, top industry.
Right.
Okay, so let me think.
Let
here.
me know when can I send this through now?
No, just wait a sec.
Okay.
Don't want press. Okay, so that's just a timer. Ignore timer right now. Just do that. So that's only taking what is sent from the listener. The listener is. Oh no, it's not though, is it?
Oh, Little Ruse, I would love a sticky board with notes, but it
I
would.
would like a sticky board
But-
actually,
but the problem
you
is
can't
that-
get a sticky board that works.
Yeah, that's the thing. Unless I go and move in with Amy, which I'm sure Raven
Oh,
would
good luck
love.
with that. They've just closed all the borders and the government's asked all the airlines
I'm
to
gonna
refuse
tunnel
all
in.
new tickets.
I'm going to tunnel in with my millions.
Tunnel in
My millions.
just so you can go to the penis festival.
Hey. Hey, well, I told you yesterday we had our first yearly subscription
Oh yes, we did.
yesterday.
That was really exciting.
I was very excited. So we have monthly subscription to the bot for people to have it, but we also offer a yearly one with like a little discount on it. And we said no one's going to take that out. They're just going to pay monthly, if at all. But somebody did take it out. And they redeemed because it's not exactly value for money at the moment, is it either? We didn't think anyone would do it. But they did it, and they used the code too. So they obviously, so I'm happy with that. I mean, we haven't got
I'm happy
many
with
we haven't
that.
got many subscriptions, unfortunately, but
No, but it's a
We're
work in
hoping
progress.
things like this will bring more customers.
Yes. This equals,
But I'm like, this is the
okay,
most
so
excited I've ever been about anything.
I'm really excited
This
about this. I
merch.
really
We'll
hope
be
this
like,
working by
oh my god,
Monday.
and I'll be like tinkering around with the stores and stuff. And there is going to be one in Nathan Station. I'm running that one too. And there's a new design coming there, and I'm all excited about it, adding like new stuff. And they'll be like,
It's the one you showed me, wasn't it? That was.
yeah, it's been
was
changed a little bit. I'll have to show you the
cool.
latest
is
one.
it?
Yeah, it's not finished. Helly's going to do it because Helly's making it, so that's cool. She's really excited that she's doing some merch stuff. Yeah, speaking of titles, actually, lengthy titles, because I wanted to credit Helly with the design, and I can't do it. The only way I can do it is to put it in the title. So, speaking of titles, that's why. And that's going to be
Okay.
a bit strange. You know, when we say about removing the titles, the only way I could do it, so it's going to make the title even longer. Because in Teespring you can add it in the description, but because I can't edit the description, the only way I can actually credit her with the design is to put it in the title. So it's like she needs crediting.
Right. Let me try this then. So that is going to only put that if it's that. So it's going to leave it empty if not. This is going to ignore it if it is still going to put the title in. It is still going to.
Yeah, we want the title.
Hang on. No, well, what's going on here? Alright, okay, I'm a bit confused now. So at the moment, it's duplicating the message, which makes... I don't understand how it can do that. Okay, let me think this out. So post alert. It's come back with a censored message. Yeah. Then it's sending that. Message. The message is empty. Then it's. I don't understand. It shouldn't. It shouldn't. It shouldn't do that.
Amy's furious at this Streamlabs.
Stupid. Streamlabs not documenting how the rude word works.
We hate Streamlabs. One day, Streamlabs will be took out of the equation entirely. This is phase 2. This is top secret plans. Phase 2 of the Shinky plan is we do our own version of Streamlabs and it will be better. With proper, are we going to have a proper API?
We flipping are.
When we're big enough to have an API, Amy's going to write the best API ever.
Written an API before. We could do it again.
But then it begs the question. You know, I understand why some companies do it, but I don't understand why a company like Streamlabs would have an API, what benefit it is to them. Because they're the only company that does what they do, surely they're opening it up for competitors by having an API, which is why I think they sabotage it. Because I can see why Twitch has it, and I can see why Google has it, because
They haven't updated it in 3 years. They haven't updated the documentation.
No, I know. But what would be the benefit in the first place of having it? I mean, I wouldn't have one. Because they're the only people that really do what they do. So all they're doing is allowing their competitors like us. I think we're the only ones that use them as much. Maybe because their API is so bad. But you know what I mean? It's like, it's almost detrimental to them.
I do, yeah.
It's almost detrimental for them to allow a company like us to come in and do what we do, because ultimately we could take over if we wanted to.
Given time.
In time.
All right, I'm pulling now, so you can try in a second. Oh, what's that? I'm testing 2 things, but it shouldn't affect what you're doing. Okay,
I'm not doing anything. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can do what you want to do now.
Well, I'm waiting to check out this merch. That's all.
Well, go on then.
Well, you told me I couldn't. I asked you if I could.
No, I just said you can go now. You can go now. You can do it.
You said wait a minute while I blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Yeah, and then I said, okay, you can go now.
Just when I said I'm sitting here waiting. Oh, I hear something.
I was coincidence.
Right, I see it. The message is there with a nice big picture still. I did Oh, that Joe Biden. He just bought some shoes.
I like
Right.
those.
So it
Get
shows
me
it,
that merch.
but it's not reading it. I like that. I'm happy with that because it's
I
not
need you
reading
to try
it.
it again without a message.
You want me to check out without a message? Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Because the only thing that matters is that it's taking up space. I'm going to try and up the size.
No, it's not that. I want to figure out how I make Streamlabs not just
No, I know.
repeat the title.
I know, but what I'm saying is it bothers me less because it's not reading it out, but it bothers me because I don't want it taking up space
ugly,
if it doesn't
though.
need. Yeah, it is ugly, and I don't want it taking
So
up
that's what I
space
wanna get
that we don't want it to take.
Yeah. But if we send all the information, then it's up to the user if they want to display it or not.
Yeah.
And if we do send the information, we want to at least send pretty information.
I'm just tinkering with the font sizes a little bit to make them a bit bigger. Because that picture's a nice size. I like this. So we could technically have done that with the donations, but like I said, I don't particularly want to lose the size for those.
Yeah.
So I'm going to change the colour of the highlight because
Okay.
I'm struggling to see the name because it's so small. So let's make it. That's nice, purple. Give it time. Right, and I'm going to do an order. Right, let's order this t-shirt and see how this looks.
If this doesn't work, I'm going to try like 3 different things. So you might have to do 3 different orders till we get this.
Hooray.
I knew you'd be excited about that. Did you check Printful? Is it actually sending orders through?
Oh, I didn't. Let me see. Oh, that reminds me.
I'll check what it is,
Actually, that reminds me. I didn't check. We've not had any panel errors, have we? So that's working now. You know, for the US, because I've sent one to the US, we never got a panel error, so you fixed it, whatever you fixed.
I did. I'd say the other day I fixed it, to be fair, but yes.
Yeah, but no, you said, I
fixed it.
think. I fixed it, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think.
Oh, I forgot this is all still posting into Discord. Oh, that's so cool. Little Ruse has posted in there, where's John's t-shirt? I'm so excited because I tell you now, a couple of weeks ago, or even last week, I was thinking, this is such a task. We're never going to get this. You know, with all the bugs and everything, I thought, this is going to take us forever to get this done.
Yeah, but you knew this was always going to be
No,
a difficult
I
job,
know.
'cause this is
I know, but you know, like with all the variables, all the things going wrong, I'm thinking this is going to take us a lot longer than we initially anticipated, and then it worries me because the amount of work you've put into it, and then how much more you've got to do to get it to work. And I just think, oh, poor Amy.
we're getting.
Right, US,
I'm going to be so happy when this goes through.
United States.
I can plug my laptop
Arkansas.
in, so- Arkansas. I think I was 18 when I stopped pronouncing that as Arkansas.
Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? It's a weird word.
I had to wait till it came up on TV, and I was like, oh.
Well, I have
that's
to
how you
say, no,
spell
but
that. Say that.
But I heard it all the time, but it never clicked that it was the same thing, the same place. Because you'd see it written down, and I would say the same thing, that it was Arkansas.
Arkansas.
And then I'd hear
Yeah.
it like said, and it wouldn't click that it was the same place. And it was very recently for me that it clicked. It was the same place. I was thinking, oh, that's Arkansas. Why do they spell it that weird way? When they have oh, my battery. Let me just plug my laptop in. When they already
my battery's just flashed as well.
Oh, how weird. When they have like a place called Kansas, it's like weird.
It's like another one I used to say as a kid. I used to say Connecticut.
Yeah, I never did
Because I
that.
used to play Connect Four with my sister, and I thought, let's play Connecticut, because after the American state, not realizing that that's not actually how you pronounce it. Connecticut.
Little Ruse is face palming right now.
Yeah, I think we just. I'm sorry, Rose. Please forgive me. It's not personal. My childhood ignorance.
But the thing is, it's like we all have weird ways of spelling things, but we get criticised in this country a lot for our weird spelling and pronunciations, and that is
like Leicester's a common one, isn't it?
yeah, or like just our or the fact that we don't say Shire properly apparently because we say it, we pronounce it differently. So so I
we just say shit.
But we are constantly criticised. But then Arkansas. So
yeah, it's.
Rue says she doesn't even know all the states' names. Oh my god. Look, it's here. You want to see this?
You don't even know all the states' names.
It's appeared, by the way.
I'm trying to bring up a list and then...
Did you see the...
Let's see. Oh, didn't work.
But...
Oh, I cannot read that purple, by the way.
Well, no, I was only wanted to highlight the name, but I forget the highlight is the product and the name, so I would be better off doing it the other way round.
I could change it, but that's what
No,
we chose to highlight,
because people can't do it themselves.
All right,
so
before you get ready for the next one, but before you do it, I need to try some other way of
I'm changing my settings.
making Streamlabs not repeat itself.
Brighten that up.
Because in the documentation it says if it's empty, it won't print it, but it lies. It barefaced lies.
You're not a dumb American, Ruse. And no such thing as dumb anything.
Everyone doesn't know things until they know them.
No.
There's no real...
Exactly.
Right and wrong. Okay.
What I do like is that even though I think it shows the picture of the colour you've bought, I think it doesn't just show the mock-up. I need to double check that because I like that. So it actually shows the item.
It shows the colour. It does show the colour you bought. I deliberately did that. That's me who did that.
Oh, thank you, Amy. But it's like,
Yeah.
yeah. What I do like, because you set your mock-up, so you say this is the picture I want to represent my item, but actually when you go in and click on what you want, it will show you, because there's nothing worse than not knowing what a colour is, because they give colours stupid names and you don't know what it actually looks like. So it's nice to actually see it, and it's nice to see it what that person's bought when they goes on a stream.
I agree.
We put in so much effort into the streaming stuff, and it's such a small like percentage of our customers are going to be using this at the start anyway. We just need more streamers in Discord, and we need more streamers to know who we are.
I think this will give us a lot of visibility.
Yeah, it's just getting the word out there. Well, I'm hoping Discord Discovery gets switched on. I'm very excited about that. I'm wondering whether to change one of the tags to merch. It's just I'm a bit wary about deviating from the norm. You know, the tags that people are used to, because no one's going to be searching for a merch bot, are they? If you know what I mean.
It can't be worse than my American accent.
Bombs was testing my enunciations on UK towns the other day. I think I passed with flying colours. Well done. Have I heard Bombs do that? I don't know. Maybe not.
Did Bombs test you on any Welsh towns? I would love to see.
Well, no, because Bombs won't be able to say them either. He can't test what he doesn't know.
I would like to know.
There's nothing.
Spell Shanishi or something.
There's nothing more cringe than trying to hear an English person pronounce a Welsh name.
I tried. I tried when I was studying.
I know. But you know what it's like? Even worse than any other country when you hear an English person try. They kind of know how it should sound. You put like a town like that in front of a foreigner, and they're like, "Oh my god, how do I say that?" But they know how it should sound. but they just say it so wrong. But
Yeah, fair enough.
I wish
That's Ren criticising my Welsh pronunciation then.
that wasn't too bad.
Anyway, go when you're ready. Go.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I've got to do another order. I'm not ready. I haven't even started.
Okay,
I'm
well, there's no rush. Do it when
I'm
you're...
doing the
Actually,
t-shirt.
while you're doing that, I'm going to go get my plug and plug my laptop in because it's complaining it is not powerful. Back in sec.
Oh, I plugged mine. What should I order? I'm going to order a ladies t-shirt, pink logo. Let's have a nice colour. There's not many brilliant colours. They're all a bit... I like colourful colours. Which is a pain when you have a
As
pink...
opposed to black and white colours.
Yes. The problem with like the pink logo is we're kind of stuck with what we can put it on. The white one works a little better.
Yeah, not a lot goes with it. White and black is basically it.
I'm going to do Dirk themed shoes. You know, like, I mean, no one's going to buy them, but I'm going to add them anyway. Like with the white with the black logo.
Yeah.
Actually, that won't work, will it? Because all you're going to see is the cogs. You're not going to see the circle. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Dog sweaters. Does Printful do dog sweaters?
Pardon? No.
Does Printful do dog sweaters?
No, but some of the other two companies we're looking at do. I don't know if they
Printify
do.
do.
Yeah, but Little Ruse has got giant dogs, so I think they probably only do them for lap dogs.
They do dog tank tops, bandanas.
Well, the other company I was looking at, they do them too, I think. So they both. So we've got options because
they have XL. They have XL.
Oh, that's a nice colour, heather blue. I'm gonna add that.
XL says it
yeah, but XL
20 to 31 kilogram dogs.
Yeah, Little Ruse's dogs are way bigger than that. 20 to 31 would be like a Labrador. I think Little Ruse is like Mastiffs or something.
Okay. I haven't seen Ruse's dog.
She's got.
Ruse's never deigned
I
to
think
show
she's
me
got
her
two
dog.
dogs. Isn't the dog in her YouTube picture? You can't really see it. I can't really see it. I think
One day I shall be honoured by Ruse.
they're
showing
lap
me her
dogs.
dog.
You have a. I'd like to do. I'd like to do some animal style merch because we're talking to Nathan about doing like Frankie merch and stuff, or even like just regular merch you could put onto dog stuff. They do like
we've got Printful going. Like I say, it's just a case of fitting in the other. So we could
they
take
do bandanas.
We could take...
Yeah, so that's what I
was
was.
the other one you found?
I can't remember what it's called. Yeah, £140. So what's that in kilograms? That's a lot because mastiffs are big.
Let me check. Convert 40 pounds, kilograms. 63 kilograms.
That's effing huge for a dog.
I know people who weigh less than that.
Yes, exactly. My dogs are between 30 and 40 kilograms. My German Shepherd and my Lurcher. So it just gives you an idea because you know how big a German Shepherd. And she's a big German Shepherd. It gives you an idea of how big her dogs are. Anyway. Right, US. I'll pick a different country. Australia.
Japan.
Oh no, tell me Japan because I'm just trying to get territory countries. I don't know what a zip code should look like in Australia. So tell me what a zip code should look like. Postcode in Japan.
123.
Yeah.
0865.
Okay.
I know that's a real postcode.
Is that in Tokyo?
That is in Tokyo.
Let me find it. Oh my god, there's a huge amount of choice. There it is. Thank God for search buttons. Eh?
Tokyo.
Well, I didn't hear what you
There's
said.
47 prefixes. There's 47 prefixes, so there's not.
Oh, where's my music gone? Pause my video. Right. Okay. I'm going to try Stripe. You have invalid items in your cart. Just did it.
Ah, did you?
Yes.
All right, okay. So let me see
That's
what
when
you actually put through.
Clicked Stripe and I'm pressing it again. You must give a complete shipping address. Oh god damn you. I didn't put a thing in.
Okay, so I'm gonna and Prue, I'm monitoring all the cards so that I can catch things like this. So I need to now go through line by line and see what I actually thought was wrong with your card. So we'll do that fun,
So I got
job.
2 error messages. I got, you have invalid items in your cart, but then I was wrong anyway because I had the wrong shipping. But the second time I tried to put it through, it actually gave me the correct error message of you haven't an incomplete address. So I still think the correct error or the wrong error showed.
Yeah.
And then it showed me the right error.
I grabbed the basket. So I'm going through line by line now because I made that message for. Now I need to figure out why it thinks this. Here you go. You have invalid items in your cart. I'm going to change that to stop having invalid items in your cart. If I change the message,
invalid in my cart.
Go away.
There was nothing invalid in my cart. It was a t-shirt, a really nice colour that you're going to see in 1 second. Right, Stripe's coming through. And I can see the message. With a nice coloured shirt. I like that blue colour. Collars, yes. They do bandanas, they do collars like dog bowls, like, can you see it?
It's still there.
Yes,
it's
still there.
Flipping.
And it hasn't changed.
But it's not doing what it's.
It hasn't changed my settings that I changed. Streamlabs is a finicky thing. Yeah, they do like dog bowls and feeding mats and all of that stuff. I'm a bit confused by Printify though. There's a lot of things I don't understand about it, like global shipping and all of that stuff. Do they do it? They don't tell you. Because we do have to be careful about international customers, especially for like us, because most of the people we know aren't even in the UK or in Japan.
Yeah.
So, and when I look at it, practically everything comes from the US, but will they send anywhere? That's what I don't know. We'd have to do some testing with it. And then there's that other site, which I think is a little more expensive, but they do have a nice API and they do have a test store, so we can test with that. But I'm not sure how that works either.
Okay, so it didn't do that, so that means it's not actually sending a message. That means if it's not getting anything, it's doing. Streamlabs says in its own documentation, if there is no message, we will not print a message. If you don't send them a message, they will print it. Well, they will print the other message.
That's exactly how they handle their own donations, but they don't for ours. But it is.
But it says
but that is for donations only. The difference is it's the goods that it's not registering, not donations. Because if I didn't send a donation message, it wouldn't show it. So it is doing that.
So it's just for alerts.
It's just for the alerts for rolls, any goods basically, anything that's off-brand. So yeah, it is correct in what it's saying is that it doesn't show donation messages. It's just how do you work around that? You can't, I don't think.
So what if we just send it a space?
Because the thing will go space probably. Try it. It reads whatever punctuation you put in there, but space it might not. But whether it will recognise that as a message, let's see. That'll be interesting. We'll have to get right. I'll send a donation through. I'll just do a regular. Oh no, we don't want a regular donation, do we? But it will change this for donations, will it?
No, this is just alerts. Donations already work. Just give me a second. Let's see. Try an actual space.
This is nice. This is from Ocarina of Time. Great fairy.
Oh, do you know what I read the other day? Take-Two have put in a lawsuit against the indie developers of It Takes Two.
Oh no!
Because their name is too similar, and they've forced them to remove the trademark, so they now no longer own the trademark for their own game. because Take Two thought it sounded too much like Take Two.
Take Two is a
horrible is
company,
that?
not a game name. That
No,
is
but this is real. It was in the news. They've sued them,
oh
and now indie
my!
developers of It Takes Two no longer have the
What a
trademark to the It
horrible
Takes Two name.
precedent to set. Because it's
I know,
an
it's
expression.
horrible,
How
isn't
do
it?
you own a trademark of an expression? It Takes Two
Yeah,
is an expression,
But
so it means none of us can use
it's
it.
it's a game. It's
A game. It's
name.
not a
It's-
developer. They are a developer. That is a name
and
of a
this is not
game.
even exactly the same. It Takes Two.
So-
and Take Two.
So, like, let's say we decided to develop Shinky merch, Shinky It Takes Two, because obviously there's us two. We wouldn't be allowed to do
They'd
that.
sue it. Yeah, they'd sue us.
I'm absolutely furious.
that's
I hate that
absolutely-
you told me
I was
that.
furious.
I hate that you told me that because that makes me furious. How dare they? Big companies are horrible. That is
They're
not
a little indie
inappropriate.
developer.
You know, pick on an indie developer because they make a good game probably, and Take Two don't.
Yeah.
Ugh. I hate that. I really hate that.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you the article so that you can
Get
fume
Max,
in private
Max
later.
angry. I don't even know if I can read it because that's just a horrible thing to do to a small indie developer, and it's not even their rights to own that phrase. So are they going to go and sue?
I put it in Discord.
I'm not reading it. Are they going to sue what? Who sings that song? Is it Tina Turner? It Takes Two, baby. Are they going to sue them?
Yeah.
Well, if I was them, I'd
Probably.
sue Take Two for using my song name in.
How horrible is that? I was really furious when I saw
Yeah.
it as well. To be honest.
Oh my god.
All right, I changed the message. What else? What else was I gonna change before you did the next test?
I don't know. Was that it? I haven't.
Maybe. All right,
No.
try it. Go on then.
Right. What can
was
I
doing
buy?
something.
I'm going to buy an apron. Oh, I'm going to buy a hoodie. Or I could buy a packer
Okay,
mat.
you do that.
I don't know. So many choices at Shinky Merch Store.
You could buy shoes and pretend that you could actually buy them.
You can buy them. You will be able to buy them.
But you can't.
Oh, shut up. Right. I'm buying a hoodie.
But you can buy Jaffa cakes. You can drive these sorrows in Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, I win, ultimately. Okay. I haven't looked at Printful. There's going to be so many of these awful... I mean, really, we don't need these. Are you checking that they're going through? Did you say you were going to check?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I'm going to check
If
now.
you check that while I do this, because then you can switch it off, because there's gonna be like there's loads in there. I'll go through and delete them at some point. I'm doing Tokyo again. What's the postcode?
No, actually.
Oh,
There's not. There's
that maybe we should have
two.
checked that. They're old. They're from last week before you switched them off.
They should be going through. Alright, let me see what's happening here. Okay, if Atom is not equal to the local. Oh! I'm an idiot. You know how I said I made it so everyone but Dirk will send orders through?
Yeah.
Actually, I made it so only Dirk can send orders through.
Funny. Very funny. Last thing we need is Dirk ordering
message
merch.
there. Removed Dirk power.
Dirk
There
has
we go.
way
How's
too
that
much
working, the
power.
message?
Dirk needs his own merch.
Oh, well, you know the time that Dirk banged me. I'll never forget that.
Right, we'll check.
I
We'll
think
check.
I
I
don't
have.
even know what it was said. I think I said the word 3 or something, and it was just the bandware. Alright,
I've got the page open now, so I'll check it when it. When I do it.
hang on. I'm just pulling it through. Alright, in theory, orders should go through to Printful.
Okay, what is the
I'm watching.
Japanese postcode?
1230865 is one I know.
Pay with PayPal. I did. You have invalid items in your cart.
Oh, that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. I was going through that line by line. I knew I was doing something useful. All right.
I'm not
okay.
doing anything
So
else.
this-
I'm going to stop so you can find it.
Well, if you do it again, it's not going to work anyway, is it?
No,
Because
but
the
if you're
second
going
time you
through
do it,
line
it
by
always
line,
works.
aren't I just adding more things for you to read? If I keep doing
No,
stuff.
because I just pause it at the logs, and I'm just going through the logs. The logs don't change, so you can do what you like.
Right, I'm going to do it then.
I know where you are in the logs. Okay, so
I'm
let's
doing
see.
it. It's happening.
Okay, have fun.
That was PayPal, by the way. So it was both.
I know it tells me in the logs.
All right.
All right, so amount. So the only actual reasons that you
I'm about to
get
check out.
invalid items in the baggage area is if the amount is less than 1.
Well, that's not correct.
No, no, that's not the only one. I was just talking to myself and going through, and that was not less than 1. So, and if
I have
not
a
purchased-
theory though based on that. I wonder
well,
if because Printful has a delay, you know, when you use the site, it seems to have a slight delay. It's quite slow. It's slower than doing a regular checkout. Maybe it's not registering the order if you do it too quickly. Well, no, you're not doing it too quickly because you have to type your address in and everything. So no, ignore me.
yeah,
Ignore me.
is purchasable. Where is that?
Right,
Fine.
sending it.
Is
It's sent.
purchasable.
Hey, look, that worked. Oh, and I didn't put a message in. So no message
Alright,
happened.
if not this purchase.
The space worked. I'm going to do one now with a message.
Did it work? Did it work?
Yes, look, the stream.
Nothing came up.
Oh, my stream is a chugging.
I'm so happy.
My stream
Alright,
chugs
okay, now
every
I just
time
need to
I
fix
flip
this.
through the different pages. So whenever I put an order through, I think it just slows everything down.
Alright, now I just need to figure out this
I'm not getting any errors.
Oopadoo.
Right, I'm going to put one through with a
Simple
message
and
now to make
false.
sure that it's still registering. I'm going to buy a Pack-a-Mac.
I'm gonna. But before you do, let me just put an extra bit of logging in here because I want to see why it's getting unexpected item in the baggage area.
Okay.
1 second. Oh, they can't. And before I do that, log. Oh, log. Items.
You love my wild theories because my wild theories often lead to correct results.
What wild theory are you talking about?
Well, the one that was wrong, but about the shipping. The thing is like, it was me that discovered about the territories because I went, oh, maybe it's the territories because me and Bombs were testing and we couldn't figure out why we were getting errors on certain things, and I said I'm just going to try a different address, and then I randomly picked Australia, not knowing that only certain countries had territories.
Australia is one of those 5.
And
yeah.
and then because he did one for France and it worked, I said I bet it's that field that was causing the errors. And I
The
was
countries that require states are Australia, Brazil, Canada, Japan, US. Everywhere else is optional. Don't
Yeah.
know why.
That's weird. I guess it's to do with some kind of laws that they have to do it for those countries.
I assume so. Okay, go when ready.
I'm typing my address.
No, and then I just need to wait for you to have an expected item in the baggage area.
Yeah. I won't do it now.
And then I'll hopefully see more information.
Right, I'll go back to America. It is it's accepting my bonus 12345 postcode for US.
Well, I'm not doing any validation. If Printful does validation,
That's what I mean,
that's
but
on
it is-
them, but I'm not
yeah,
doing
yeah.
validation. I highly doubt people will use the wrong postcode though, because if they do stupid postcodes, they're just not going to get their stuff. So it's I could put a bogus postcode into Amazon, but at the end of the day, whatever I bought, I'm not going to get if I do. So
Connecticut.
Connecticut, yes.
I don't even know how you got
Why
that
not?
wrong. I could barely say that. Connecticut.
I liked silly words when I was a kid.
Right. Here we go. I'm going to put a message in now. This is a message. Pay with PayPal. You have invalid items in your cart.
Good. Okay, now let me investigate your invalid items. Oh, that's a lot of stuff for me to
I'm
digest.
going to
Okay,
go to check out. Can I check out?
I don't know, can you check out?
Or will you let? Do you want me
Alright,
to? Are you?
okay.
Because you can't look at everything at once.
I can. I'm that good. You can check out. I forgot why I need to go through this line by line. Alright, so that's the items.
Right. Button. Let me just go to OBS. 'Cause I see it first in OBS. Hey, that looks pretty good. Watch the stream.
Oh, Bombs is here! Bombs is here!
Oh, hello. Oh, Bombs. Hi. Watch the stream.
Bombs, we were talking about you
Watch the
many
stream.
times already.
Watch the stream. There you go.
We've been making progress, Bombs.
Have you seen it?
I don't know why.
Are you
Rose is
looking?
watching us work. We've been working.
Are you
I'm
looking?
looking, yeah.
You missed it.
This is a message. I saw it. Or you mean Bombs?
Hi, Bombs. There he is.
Actually, we could really use Bombs. Ren's been saying multiple times. I wish Bombs was here.
Don't worry. I said I was going to start
Bombs.
early. I'm going to start early. I did tell him
We
yesterday. I was gonna
we
start
came
early.
on here to actually have a proper day's work, and 5 people are now watching. I've no idea why people want to watch us work, but apparently Ruth says it's because people like to watch us bicker.
We
So-
do. Well, Bombs, you make life a little easier for me because every time I do stuff, my stream chugs away. So checking out and stuff, and you
Me and
can
Bombs
test.
bicker at you.
And I'm gonna I'm not got nowhere to be. So if you have stuff you want to test, you could do it. Don't worry about us. Just announce
At the
it.
moment, I'm trying to figure out what causes this unexpected item.
Don't worry, Bombs.
That's what I'm looking to.
We started early because we thought, well, if we come across 100 problems, then we'll have time, hopefully, to do it. And Amy obviously is halfway through a day already. So
Yeah, it's totally okay, Bombs. There was no pressure on you.
Yeah.
When we're saying we should do it here, but she was only saying it like because you're so good, not because we weren't trying to guilt you
No,
or anything.
no.
Please don't
No.
feel bad at all.
I told you about it yesterday because I didn't want you to
Totally
think
fine.
I was sneaking a stream in case we finished up early. But I knew we'd probably be still going when you got up.
We have fixed quite a few things. And
Yeah,
we've
you'll
discovered
be super happy.
more reasons.
So
We've
if you
discovered more reasons that Streamlabs sucks as well.
yeah, but we knew that. So if you want to test any of the things you wanted to do, you can do. But we've made some changes. Let me go through the changes. So I said to Amy this morning, why can't we use the merch alerts for merch? And she went, what merch alerts? Because Amy looks at the API. She doesn't have a working knowledge of the website, whereas I use Streamlabs, so I know what's there. And she didn't know there was a separate alert system for merch because Streamlabs don't tell you in the API. So what we've done is we've moved merch that we realised, or Amy realised, that the reason the picture is having fluctuating sizes and not showing is to do with the title of the alert. So if it's a long name, that means it pushes the picture out to show the name. So if it was a big alert with a long name and a long message, that means you won't see the picture, or it's smaller depending on how many lines it takes up. And that's something we can't control because people set their own alert sizes. So we've moved merch to merch so people can actually set their merch alerts up how they want to, which is why it looks different. We have a bigger picture now because I've made them smaller just for merch.
Ren,
What?
that order you just did it error?
Oh, I don't know. I need to look at Discord.
It should have, because I'm seeing an error in the log saying printable
Yeah.
has come back and said it's an invalid state and
Well, that's good though, because it
it
means
is
it's
good as long as it didn't let you pay. Did it let you pay?
Yeah, I put the order through. Hold on, let's see what it said. Yeah, purchase successful. Fantastic.
Okay.
I mean, I
So
wouldn't
that
know
means
because
I'm guessing that
the only thing we can't test is Printful's responses to the customer. That's the only thing we can't test. So that's because I put a
I
fake
think what I'm going to have to
postcode in.
do. I think what I'm going to have to do is create the order first, it as a draft, and then. Oh, but that's
No,
gonna
but that
lead
would
to loads
require
of-
approval from the person, wouldn't it? If it's a draft.
No, it wouldn't. No, because drafts will never get through. But if I could create it as a draft and then actually make it an order after they pay, and then we'd be able to catch printful errors. But
It's
if we did that,
It's a draft now.
it's a draft now because it's not production. In production, it would just go straight to live order.
So
It's a
what?
draft because if it's not a draft, it will actually send us
Yeah.
things.
Hmm.
But but you paid before Printful gave the exception in this case. I guess, I mean, we could refund, but that's kind of, we
It's
don't really want to charge. I'm going to have to think about
because
this.
of the PayPal fees, you mean?
Okay, in the meantime, can you put an order through that doesn't have unexpected items? Did you just, that one you just had now, that didn't have unexpected items, did
It did. It gave me that error, then it did that, but I don't. That is due to my fake
And
zip
the
code.
second time it didn't, right?
No, it's been doing it the last few times.
No, I mean, you pressed the button again and then it didn't do it, right?
It did do it the second time. Yeah, it always does.
But it went through.
Yeah, but it errored. But that's because I put a fake zip code in. So
okay, I'm trying to look at two things at once right now.
yeah, that's why.
Okay, we'll come back to the Printful thing. Can you put any order through that does have? What were we talking about? Put any order through, just any order through that works. That does. I want to see what it looks like if it does have an unexpected item in the baggage.
Should I just put a UK order in?
Yeah,
Because we know that won't error. But will it check the UK postcode then, since it doesn't do the state?
No, I don't think so, because Printful only knows about states from those 5 countries. So it'll just ignore. Actually, I don't think you can put a state in if it's not for those 5 countries.
No, I
So you
can't.
don't even have the option.
So what do
No,
I
it
do? What am I
won't.
putting through then?
Just an order, any order. Just
For
I
what
just want one
country? Do you
that
want one with or without
works.
a state picker?
It makes no difference.
Oh.
I'm right now. I'm testing to see
I do
the
United
difference
Kingdom
between.
because they never error, whatever, regardless of what you put in.
Yeah, I'm not actually looking at that error right now. I'm trying to look at the bagging area one.
Oh,
And
right.
then I'm going to come back to, and we're going to have to talk about what we're going to do about this if Printful errors after they've paid issue.
It would be nice to know what information they feed back to the customer, but we can't.
Yeah.
Oh, something else.
But if we're doing it through the API, at that point it won't, because that's rejecting our API call, so it won't send anything to the customer there. If it's sending things to the customer, it won't be until after they've processed the order. So we need to make sure people aren't, Oh, anyway, come back to it. For now, I'll just put an order.
Right,
through.
you have invalid
I'm gonna
items
look
in your
through here.
cart. Oh, who did that?
Okay.
That's Bombs. Oh, Bombs has just sent one through. Bombs has just sent one through.
Okay.
I can
Yeah,
the
that's
alert
first
just come my
of all.
So I just had that error again. You have unexpected items.
Yeah.
You must give a complete. Oh, I'm missing a town. Hang on.
The colour of pretend true. So the only way this is
Why haven't I am
Good
giving a
question.
complete shipping address. Oh. Try that.
alright, so that means it is real-time purchasable. So that means it has to be. It thinks the amount is less than 1.
Right, I'm just about
So,
to
and
check out now.
I'm getting closer to where the issue is.
Right,
This
Right.
price.
it's coming through now.
35.5.
No, Geraint won't read it. Geraint doesn't read merch. You can't set a voice for merch. It's the price we have to pay for a cool-sized image.
Price 39. Price 39 is the first one. So, did you just buy that unisex essential eco hoodie?
Yes,
Canyon
I did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you bought it twice, and the first time it works, and the second time it didn't.
Well, no, I just got that error. The you have invalid
Yeah.
items error.
Why though? It looks like it should work.
FYI, I'm wearing that hoodie right now. It's really nice. I mean, it's expensive. You know, there are cheaper hoodies on there, but I wanted this pink specifically because it's so nice. And it's a really nice hoodie. It's better than the eco hoodies they have on Teespring, which are also expensive, but yeah, there's a huge delay on the stream because I had some choppy issues, and when I flip around all the browser tabs and checkouts, I think it puts extra seconds on.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna have so much debug logs to read through, but this should hopefully find me the issue.
Oh.
Okay, I'm uploading the debug logs.
Oh, he's doing the multi-donation spam test. I don't think Amy's fixed that.
Multi-donation spam test.
Because
which one was that?
oh my god.
Thomas, don't do that yet. I'm trying to
No,
balance
he's
two things.
testing whether you changed it because you asked me what I thought about it and I said you needed to switch it off
Multi-donation spam
because
test.
it is really irritating. You know when you can make
Which one was that?
the
multiple
donation purchase. She
I
hasn't
haven't
fixed
fixed
that.
that yet. I haven't.
She asked
I am
me.
going to, but
She asked me during the last round of fixes what I thought about it, and then I said she needs to switch it off,
Multi-donation
but she
spam
hasn't
test.
done it yet. But she will.
Yeah, I'll do it today at some point. I'm just want to get these two issues fixed, and then I'll do
Yeah.
that because that's probably the easiest thing that we have on the plate right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I've put some more logging in, so go again.
Okay. Merch.
The goal right now is to find the difference between the unexpected item and the not unexpected item.
Apron. I'm going to buy an apron. What colour? White. Oh, that's too. No, I want to be black because you won't see the white. I need to do something about that picture. Added to basket. We're still getting that item added to cart message, by the way.
What item? I thought I took them. I thought I got all those.
So
Did I
we have
miss one?
basket, but when the green message that comes up, item is successfully added to cart, it says, not basket. I think that was the thing.
Oh yeah, I see it. Donation added to basket. Item added to skill. Okay, that's not an instant one. That's going to be next time I compile it. But
Don't worry.
I fixed it. I committed it anyway, so I don't forget. Well, I will forget, but I've done it. So.
She will forget. We won't forget.
Yeah, bombs. We what Ruth said. We're looking for an online sticky board, like it was like an post-it board, you know. Oh, but we were going to use GitHub issues, weren't we? Forgot about that.
Bombs just sent an order through.
I need one that.
I'm doing one now.
unexpected
I'm doing it now.
Oh, yeah, there you are. I know.
Town.
Bombs tries and breaks things though. When Bombs sends things through, I get scared.
Not scared as me when the alert comes through in my ear and I'm like, what's that? What's that? Because sometimes I think, or maybe if I've not done it, maybe it's a real alert. Although I know what the alert sounds like for merch, so it's different, so I know it's merch. But if it's like a donation one, I think, oh God, if someone's sending us a donation. So I have to check.
Yeah, we fixed that 15 minutes ago, Bombs. We figured out the only way to do it is to make the messages space.
Right, it hasn't done it that
High
time.
tech fixes there.
It didn't do it.
Why does it not break when you want it to break?
No, I mean, it's been doing it consistently, but let me put this one through and then I'll start again.
Okay. Oh, okay, sorry, Bombs. I was getting mixed up. You're a vegetarian, but I had a really nice thing today. I had an ostrich burger today. And I'm not familiar with ostrich, but they're really nice.
So many years ago, I remember there being a fad for ostrich burgers, like in supermarkets.
Was there?
Yes, because they're very low fat. The ostrich meat is very low fat, so they kind of, because is it Australia they eat them? And kangaroo burgers and stuff, I think.
I've seen those, I've never tried them.
But yeah, ostrich burgers are very, very low fat, so like they sort of sold them as a barbecue alternative for people trying to lose weight, I think. So you used to be able to see them in the supermarkets. I do remember that. Did you like
Recently,
it?
I've developed a taste for vegetarian gapao, which is very nice.
I don't know what gapa is.
Gapao, it's a Thailand dish. It's very quite big here. It's kind of a spicy, mincy thing, but it's nice, and you have it with rice and usually an egg as well.
That sounds
Usually,
nice.
and it's got chilies in it. It is really nice, but I found a vegetarian version of it. I'm not vegetarian, but you know, I'm not against it. I mean, if there's alternative and it tastes alright, I'll have it because sometimes it's healthier.
Yeah.
So I tried that. It's really nice. But I actually have the vegetarian one. I'll let you try it when you come. Oh, are you vegetarian or vegan?
Vegetarian.
Oh, that's fine then.
I eat. Yeah, I mean, I go for vegan stuff if it's there and it's an alternative, but I eat way too much dairy to be considered even close to
In
vegan.
this country, vegan food is basically non-existent.
Yeah, I imagine.
Vegetarian, you can kind of.
Well, you have to
find
work
all
round it
these
though.
things.
In a lot of places, you can work round the vegetarian issue, just by because there's always usually a dish that doesn't have it, or you have to ask for it without, which is always the worst. But vegan is really hard. You
What's
actually have to
vegetarian?
physically go out of your way to make a vegan meal, I think.
Yeah, I imagine it would be much more difficult because you have to know everything, how everything's made, where
Yeah.
everything's sourced, it's not been in contact with certain things.
Yeah.
Have you always been vegetarian?
Long
Just
time.
curious.
Since I was a teenager, early.
What made you start? Was it a health thing,
Well,
or was it just?
My sister did it. I was probably, I may have even been under 10. My sister did it, and she was like, and I was like, I just kind of, I suppose in a way I was copying her, but then I just kept it up, and my mum became a vegetarian, and pretty much my dad did, although he used to eat meat, but he always, he's always happy to eat vegetarian food, so he mostly ate vegetarian. That's kind of how it happened.
The taste of meat, which is why I don't mind vegetarian options like corn. I used to love corn. I'm not a vegetarian, but I used to eat corn all the time in the UK just because I like the idea of vegetarianism, and if I can get that and the taste of meat, then I'm perfectly happy to do that. So it's yeah.
They're not giving me the error, Amy.
That's really annoying, Ran. What?
So, this is funny. I'm hungry now. You've made me officially hungry. Oh, there's my bag. Oh! Oh, no, so I thought it didn't put a price on it. But there you go.
Hello, Ryden.
Hello, Ryden. So Raiden means, is it lightning or thunder?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. Which one? Both thunder and lightning, or just light? It's lightning, isn't it?
Really frightening.
Hmm.
Sorry, I have to find it myself. Raiden is thunder and lightning. The first kanji is lightning, and the second kanji in Raiden is electricity.
Yeah.
It's also used in the word for phone and electricity
seen it.
and light.
Does it mean something else too? Because I think I've seen it in other contexts.
It means many things. I'll type it in the chat. This is Raiden in kanji, and the first kanji means lightning, and the thunder technically as well. And the second one means electricity, which is also used in the word. The
so
kanji is also
similar.
used in words for lights.
I have to pick up my laptop to see that. They're so similar. They're just like little telephones.
Yes. Well, the top particle is they're derived from the same primitive. You see how the top half is the same?
Mm-hmm.
That is derived from this kanji, which is rain.
Get Amy started on kanji and she could talk for hours. It's cool.
Because kanji is basically made up of, all kanji is made up of component parts. And sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't, but they all have, the same one. So you put that on top of something else, and you get a different meaning, which is how you get the two in Raiden. And many others. Because, like, this one is got the same particle on top, and that means cloud. That's the kanji for cloud.
Oh, very nice. I see.
Mm.
Oh, so it does
And that is
actually.
pronounced kumo,
Yeah.
but here's interesting. That is pronounced kumo, which is cloud, but kumo with a different kanji, exactly the same reading, also means cider.
Means what? You broke up that last bit. It means...
Cider.
Oh!
You know, itsy bitsy spider.
Oh, I thought you said cider. I got all excited then.
Spider. I'll have the cider. You can have the spider.
I want the spider. I want the cider. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Aiden.
thank
That's really nice
you.
of you.
That's very... Well, I know people have been voting because I go in there myself and vote, and I think, oh, there are people still voting for us. That's nice. We got
We're
like
working on, well, you can see
250
we're working.
votes last month. We can redeem those, you know, into credits.
What?
Well, for the advertising we can't access.
But we can access it. If we could advertise, we would, but the whole system is broken over there.
No, I know. I mean, like the first month we got something like $10 or $15 through votes, but that's gonna go. We can't stockpile it, so it's so infuriating. Although I was reading on
We
their,
can't spend it on advertising.
I was reading on their server they're going to add automatic addition to the auction so that they don't have to be manually approved. But that's all very well.
That's
But then we can't even get on the list because they don't recognise that I own a bot. So anyway, but more excitingly, Discord are going to be allowing discovery for bots, which is amazing. Which means that you can actually search. You can actually search for bots in Discord, which I think will help us a lot.
Roll
So,
test.
That is very exciting
will.
for me. So it's going to put us on more of an even playing field. I'm sure the big bots will probably get in there and get pushed somehow.
Yeah, but at least it's a different. It's another avenue that we can.
Yeah, I think people
Yes.
will. I think it might kill almost the top GGs if you can find bots on Discord. Then why would you go anywhere else? But anyway, I don't know what
Can't
they're going
hurt
to do.
though.
It's just going to be a
Either.
search thing. I don't think you're going to have reviews and all of that stuff. But
Yeah.
it
Are you
will
still
happen.
trying to fail, by the way?
No, I'm talking.
Oh.
I'm hearing alerts in my ear
See,
because
I'm working hard.
You don't sound like it.
I'm working hard, and she's just talking.
Well, you know.
I'm analysing the logs. I'm staring at them, waiting for your failures to come through, and I keep thinking it's yours,
Well,
and then it's bombs.
It's bombs. I know. That's bombs too.
'Cause
Bombs.
once we've got that sorted, we have to discuss what we're going to do about this physical failures before or after payment.
Text
Yeah.
purchase.
But one thing at a time. So just try a couple more times to see if you can get the unexpected item. issue, and if you can't, we'll have to come
Bombs,
back to it and we'll
bombs,
discuss the other thing.
Bombs, if you're
Oh
listening.
no, what did you find, Bombs?
No.
He says he found a new bug.
Whoa, no, I see. I was just going to say, if Bombs is listening, if he's getting that invalid items in cart, because Bombs has had that before, let Amy know as soon as you get it. So she
Yeah,
can
and
check.
give me the timestamp as well, please, Bombs.
Oh, yeah. There's loads, hundreds, millions, thousands, I don't know, there's tons of bots, and you can do, there's a log, oh, there's an error.
I love that you went up hundreds, millions, then decided you'd gone too far and went
Yeah,
back
yeah, yeah.
down.
I don't know, is there? I think it's thousands, hundreds of thousands, possibly. Maybe.
To see your inner journey and to the top of the hill and back down again.
Well, you know, I think big. Too big.
Oh dear.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. What's the new? What? Did you post this?
I'm guessing it's to do with the stack
There's-
trace he's found.
Oh,
There's a stack trace in the errors. But is that the invalid shipping? Are you using fake
No, that's
addresses?
not. That's the one that stack trace is that I want to discuss with you later.
Oh,
It's not
yeah, sorry.
whatever Bombs has found.
No. Well, what is this new
Whatever
error?
Bombs has found hasn't logged anything.
Bombs
So I
has-
don't know what it is. Bombs.
There's a huge stream delay, though, so it's taking him a while probably to get back to us.
Yeah.
If it's in depth, post it in Discord and we'll find it. The bug I found, recipient isn't working for text and roll purchases.
Really?
Are you doing it through the
Wow.
Discord link? Are you doing it through the Discord? Because it shouldn't be on the external link now, should it? Because you removed it.
It
So-
shouldn't. No.
So I'm guessing. you're
Okay.
doing it.
So
Are you trying to
Right.
buy merch when you do that? Because if you're trying to buy merch, it won't allow you to credit Ruse. Support SV. Oh yeah, yeah,
no, he says text and roll purchases.
yeah. I just wanted to make sure.
All right. Okay. I'll take a look at that while Ren's trying to fail the other thing.
Mhm.
Crunch time. I wish Bombs could get on this call and then just talk to us. Never heard Bombs' voice.
Haven't you? He sounds
Oh.
like a Londoner, sort of. He hasn't got a really strong London accent. We could get him in
I want to hear Bombs. I want to
if
hear
he
Bombs'
wants
London
to. If he
accent.
wants to,
Bombs, you want to come on this chat with us?
I'll have
Just
to let him in.
Chill. No pressure.
I'll have to let him in. Hang on.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was just looking at the recipe. So it does give you the roll, but it's just giving it to you, not the.
It's just the credit, I think.
Yeah.
Let me just check my.
So many components I need to find already.
Oh, little Ruse has posted pictures of her dogs. Sorry, I didn't get the pings
Oh wow!
because streamer mode. It's in the Van Jam room, I think. Yeah, it's you have to scroll up though or down. I don't know if you've looked through the donation messages. Oh, yeah, you'll get if you're buying more than.
Oh, I love them. I love dogs. Oh, they look adorable. These.
Got double notification for proof first purchase. Oh, you going back through the. If she's buying.
I'm.
Oh, hang on. No, she did get a double notification for the same item, I think. Oh, hang on. Is one
Alright.
a roll? Was one a roll
What?
and one text? 'Cause, Bombs, you might want to change the name of the text and rolls because they've both got the same names, so it's getting confusing. Yeah, because I think the problem is Bombs bought a roll and a text thing for Little Ruse, but they're both called the same thing, so they have the same name. And she's saying I got a double DM, which you would do for two separate items.
Oh, hang on, but I thought Bombs said that it didn't credit Ruse.
No, her
Credited
though.
him.
Yeah, no, it's still credited in Discord, not on the stream. But it
So on the stream it credited Ruse.
Bombs. It always credits the buyer. It never credits the person you bought it
Right,
for.
is
It's
that
always
in
been the same.
Discord and the stream?
Hang on.
Okay.
Right. So when always, since day one, when a roll troll buys a roll for a person, it will credit the roll troll, not the person. It's always done that.
Yes,
That's
correct.
not a bug.
Yeah.
That's not a
That's
bug.
true.
So what he's done is
Okay.
Bombs Gaspin has bought this for Little Ruse, and I think he's talking about the stream because in Discord it's working. Because I'm just looking at it. Because we talked about this last time. So it says in Discord, Bombs Gaspin just bought Test Roll 2 purchase for $1 on behalf of Little Ruse. So it's working as it should, basically. And Ruse is saying she got
bombs in here so that he's not lagging and
So
stuff.
Ruse, what
Seems
you
he's
got,
breaking
because
down.
Bombs has bought 2 items, we're having a multi-basket now, so it's not just one item at a time. He's bought you a roll and a text good. So you've got one notification for the roll and the text good, which has got hello on it. You can see that's the text good. So he's bought you 2 items, so you get 2 notifications. So everything is working. You're just gonna have to. It's gonna be weird because we're having more than one item now in the basket. Right, let me sort Bombs out for this call, and then
If he's actively breaking things, it's going to be just more convenient for me to ask him questions. And I also want to hear his London accent. Because now in my mind he sounds like a male Catherine Tate.
Oh, he's not that bad.
Well, I don't know. I've never heard him. You just said London, and that's when my brain goes. Catherine Tate.
God. Right. The other thing we need to look at is buying rolls for people who already have them, because you are not knowing if they've got them with the new system.
Yeah, that's like.
That's the other thing we have to look at, especially with Little Ruse here, because
That's a minor issue. That's just. I'm adding that to my little list.
Bombs,
you
should be
able. But that's not something I need to.
You should be able to join the VC now.
All right. Well, I need. All right. So the 2 things right now we need to get that unexpected item thing back so that I can figure it out, and we also need to decide how we're going to handle failures from Printful after payment before when the order hasn't come through. Because if it's not created in the first place, Printful is not going to send a webhook to say it's cancelled. So,
Bombs Ruse wants to hear your American accent live on stream in front of all 6 people, which probably half of them are me and Amy.
Let's see. Add roll.
Yo.
Hi, Bombs.
Hey.
Ryden, we have a support server. It's the one that you noticed. We do have a support server. It's in the description of the stream. We don't chat too often. You can see the donation alerts in there, but it's not a massively chatty server. Right, sorry, Bombs. I'm just explaining.
Ren, can you go back when you have time and try and make that error happen again? You had it like every single time, and now you can't get it.
Right, I was halfway through doing it.
Alright, okay.
This is
my 7 a.m. in the morning. I just woke up voice, so it's all messed up.
Oh, you don't sound like Catherine Tate. I'm disappointed.
I told you he wasn't that
I'm sorry to disappoint
strong accented.
You sound like a fancy Londoner, not a Catherine Tate Londoner. I didn't mean rough. I just mean there's I don't know London well enough to say like.
It just did it. It just did it. It just did it. It just did it.
Oh, you're so excited. All right, so that's all right. I'm looking at so that's the one that just did it.
I'm breaking
so now do it again when it works. Now do it again so it works. Now I need to compare this, and I'm hoping something is different.
Right, it's going.
I honestly.
It's heading in to PayPal.
Right, and this time it worked, yeah?
Yes.
Alright, so what is the difference between this and this?
You can actually see, Ryden, what we're looking at, the purchase page. You can't put purchases through because it's fake money, but you can actually look at the merch page and what the new donation page is going to look like. Have you found it? Tell me you found it.
I found something weird. Whenever it works, it doesn't log anything. Whenever it doesn't work, it logs it.
Uh-huh.
which is weird.
I just bought a nice
Just look-
shirt. I love this that we can use these merch alerts. I'm so happy about this.
That's the like definition of just hacking.
Yeah, but it's all
Well,
about
not hacking.
it's all
but
about
doing what you're not supposed to.
well, doing what they don't tell you. But it's
Their own fault for not documenting this stuff.
it's not that we're not supposed to, because they would stop us if we weren't supposed to. But I can't tell you how much
Yeah.
happier I am, because presentation is everything for this, especially on streams. So that tiny picture just wasn't doing it for me.
Yeah.
It's getting the message out to people that they will have to set this properly in Streamlabs. Although they should know this. You know, if they're regular Streamlabs users, they should know this. Although, knowing Nathan, he wouldn't know it. Probably.
Okay, let's see. So that's the one that worked. Short sleeve unisex t-shirt, white logo, red. And that's the one that didn't work. Now it's just spot the difference. Lovely.
See you in there, Ryden. Welcome.
Oh. No.
Right, where is...
Who wants to play Spot the Difference
Bombs.
and help me? Bombs, are you awake enough to spot the difference?
Is he even there?
I think he fell asleep
He
again.
must have
With
gone to
that
sleep.
riveting to talk to.
What do you want me to do?
I'm going to give you 2 pieces of text.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh yeah. Oh, maybe he can't.
We
Maybe
offended him that
maybe he's
much.
having Discord problems.
Maybe. Okay.
He's back again.
Really? I thought he left and...
No, I'm guessing
Frustration.
he can hear us and he's trying to talk.
Well, he talked
Oh.
before.
Oops, I muted myself. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay. We thought you hated us and we stormed off.
I'm the opposite of hate, Amy, but close, something like that. Anyway, but yeah.
Alright. Do you want to play... Are you awake enough to spot the difference?
I was just saying to you because I was saying to you while I was muted. Feel pressure from Neil Ruse, but I'll do my best. Yeah.
Little Ruse wants your American accent. She says it's hilarious.
No. That's not for public consumption. It's
Oh.
pretty bad.
That's disappointing.
And before you ask, I can't diff it because it's not necessarily in the same order. But there's... where can I put this? I'm going to paste it in support chat.
Okay. You want me to look at a difference between 2 texts?
Yeah,
Two
tell me what... If there's anything different between these two.
I've got an diff tool I can use.
You can't... Well,
Oh.
diff itself won't work unless it can handle JSON in different
I see.
borders, because they're not exactly the same.
Got it.
Otherwise, I would have just diffed it myself.
Yeah, sure. Support chat. Okay.
Oh, thank God you didn't
That's
ask me to
one.
do this. I am the queen of skim
Um,
reading and not reading things properly.
And this
can,
is 2.
What you call it? I use I haven't got it on this laptop. Visual Studio Code has a little tool that lets you expand the JSON and look at it, side by side in a nice way. But I need to install it on here. And anyway, I'll do.
Well, don't go out of your way. It's just if you saw anything obvious.
Sure
And
thing.
there might not actually be anything different. I'm just...
They're both very different.
One of these works and one of them doesn't. No, they're not. They're practically the same. What are you talking about, Ren?
Different.
I'm working on it now.
Well, for a start, one's got an ID. There's like a difference in the first
They've
line.
both got an ID.
Item-
Look at the end. The ID is at the end on one of them.
But you're saying, like, are they supposed to be identical, though?
No, the content, not the order.
Oh, well, I'm not doing this because I don't know what I'm looking at because they look very different to me. Because even the layout's different. I would expect the layout to look the same every time with just different content.
Yeah, the attributes might be the same but in a different order, but which makes it tricky to kind of do a comparison. But
Yeah, well,
hopefully,
good luck with that.
One has multi-purchase and one doesn't. The one that has multi-purchase works, which implies when it doesn't work, is this the first time you've bought this specific item, or does it not work with items that have already existed before?
It doesn't matter on the item. It could be any item. Doesn't seem to matter.
Okay. Because it seems like, unless I'm seeing this wrong, because for context, the first one of these is the one that gives the unexpected item error. The second one is the one that doesn't.
okay.
And it looks like the second one has got more attributes, which suggests that that's pulling from everything from the database, whereas the first one isn't. But it is pulling some because updated that created that only exists in the database. So,
Attitude,
all right.
ID, guild ID, the URL to the image, alert sound. Oh, alert sound. That's missing.
Yeah,
From the
that
first
is in
one.
the database. But the
It's
alert
not
sound,
letting me.
yeah.
It's not
so-
letting me,
okay.
but yeah.
We don't set,
No,
we
but
don't
you're right,
set
there are
alert
some
sounds.
missing. So that means
Deleted
why
that.
is those being missing? Invalid card.
Ooh, multi-purchase is missing. That's probably important. It's actually false in the second one, but it's missing in the first one.
Yeah, it defaults to false, but the fact that it's missing is
Yeah.
strange because this is pulling a full model, and that is
Yeah.
always present in the database. So the one that doesn't work is not pulling a full model for some reason. Okay, great. So now I have something to go on. Continue breaking things. I'm going to look into this. Thank you, Bond.
Yes, ma'am. I will carry on. Yeah, the thanks for explaining that, Ren. The recipient thing always trips me up. You know what the difference between what you see in the stream notification versus where what the person gets as who gets the credit for it in Discord. So I keep forgetting that.
Yeah, the recipient is the actual hard. No, it's not always visible, but the recipient is actually the who gets it. It's always who gets it.
Right.
That could be the same as the buyer, or it might not be the same as the buyer.
Yeah, I always forget that. Yeah. So I think I've gone through most of the list of items you fixed the other day. I'm just double checking it now.
I'm staring at code trying to figure out why this doesn't work. If I change the error message, is that going to make it magically work? I can make it say, your car is wonderful. I wanted to have a second go at it. Yeah. Come on, that would get around it, right?
It's annoying how even a little tweak like that could make it fix. Could fix it, and for reasons that we don't know.
I don't understand why one is a partial model and one is a full model. Right, this error happens when you're doing things that already exist as well, right? It's not just on things that you've never tried to order for.
No, I think it's on. I'm doing it on the t-shirts, which I've ordered before.
Okay. Right, I'm okay. Step through this. But even then, it shouldn't fail just because it's not got a full model. Okay, let's return. Right.
I renamed the roles and text purchases, Ren, so hopefully it'll be a bit clearer in future.
Yeah, I think we need to. Let me just think. We probably need to add a different role to
Yep.
some
do
of
that.
them too.
Yeah, we've only
'Cause-
got 2 right now, so
Little Ruse, bless her, she can see the support room because you bought her the test roll.
oh my goodness me, I forgot.
Which isn't a problem. There's nothing in there that you shouldn't be able to see, Ruse, but it's just you have to be careful and mindful who you're buying them for.
I better delete all the things I said about her.
It's not exactly, but we'll probably have to remove it anyway. Because all the
Yeah,
test rolls
yeah,
can
my
see
bad.
in all the rooms. Yeah, you've got the rolls can see in there. I don't think they can do anything else. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. I haven't got a problem with it. But yeah, the test rolls are for testers only, really. Unless you add you make a new roll just for those purposes. It's like dead roll. You can do that if you want to buy it for people for testing. But those main test rolls all have access into the support areas.
Raiden, I saw your message, Raiden. If you do when you do /goods, you need to pick the right bot for you. So that right now, I think Chinky won't have anything. So you need to select Prue when you select /goods, and that should show you a list of merch, well, rolls and stuff, I think.
Yeah, and what was I going to say? Prue is the white circle with the pink in the middle. Shinky, don't use Shinkies. There's nothing on Shinkies. There shouldn't be. Well, in fact, there should be one roll on Shinkies, but I don't think the goods one is working properly. I think I reported an error ages ago that there's an issue with the goods command.
What's wrong with that?
I'm not sure where I saw it. It was so long ago. It was in one of the other servers, I think. Right. Test roll 5 is on Shinky. Yeah, that was it. It's showing test roll 5 is available, but it shouldn't be because I removed it on Shinky as a purchasable roll. I removed it like as soon as we kind of opened up the server. I took off every test roll out of Shinky, and it shouldn't.
I'll take a look.
I did put that in somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to suggest. I remember suggesting this a long time ago in terms of managing all these tickets and stuff, like a agile board. So we could still do that idea if you want. One that
I showed Reddit.
I have started looking at it, and then it just blew my mind how much stuff was in it, and I thought, God, this is way too big. It felt too big for what we needed, and I know you can downscale it, but I'm just not convinced it's going to get used the way it should be used. That's the only thing.
I got you.
I have looked at it, and I'm not against it, and I think it would work for
We need
bigger
something, though.
projects. But
I agree we need something.
I think we do, and the problem with it is like I don't fully understand what information Amy needs on there. I think that's the other thing. We'd have to sit and talk through it because it would be me starting it, and that's fine. But it's like, how much in-depth information do I put into it? Or is it just like cliff notes, Because I obviously don't know what Amy is going to be doing, mostly because she's all
That's the
technical.
discussion to have with Amy, where you discuss like, this is the kind of information I need. You come up with a template basically, but that's
Because
definitely
obviously
something
I can't add
offline.
anything technical onto there. That would have to be Amy doing that. And then will Amy remember to constantly go back and update things and stuff? That's the other thing that kind of bothers me, following on from the convo we had before about doing stuff. It would be like you would have to remember to keep it updated, otherwise it wouldn't work. And
I mean,
we both would.
I mean, what about something like we've been said earlier about? What about like using just the GitHub issues board,
Yeah.
for example, just for
we could look into that.
I mean, to ease into a kind of issue.
Yeah, I like it. I think it would work. Yeah, I think so. But it's also like moving things to project. It's like, I guess that Trello board would work well for like a project like this, for example, where you could have a load of stuff in and it would be easy. I just think for like small bug fixes, I don't know whether it's as useful. Because often Amy will have it fixed before you even add it to the board. It just depends.
Yeah. Then the benefit would be that for historical reasons you could say, oh, we fixed that bug already because you've had it on the board and so on. But there's definitely a science behind it that it doesn't work for everybody, every project. So that's cool. It's definitely something we can work out something simpler. All right. So here's my my multiple.
I see
merch
them.
purchases. So there's all
They're all in my ear already.
Could be some clothes as well, some merch coming up.
Yeah, I can hear it all
That
coming
was-
through. It's coming up on the
Okay.
stream.
It's a
Alright,
make
I'm
the
gonna
stream-
try something that will hopefully fix. I don't know. In theory, it will fix it, but I don't understand
So-
why it will fix it. But I've decided if it fixes it, I don't care. So I'm gonna try and do this, and then I'm gonna see if that fixes it for you. Em.
Oh, I need to do a research into this delivery thing. I came up with a theory. Amy's fixed the whole donation shipping issue, but do you remember we had a problem where it didn't show up on one of them? Like when you made like a huge order? And my theory being that I think there might be free delivery over a certain amount, which is why it never showed up.
Oh,
But I don't actually, I haven't
Oh.
actually confirmed that. I'm not sure where to confirm that.
interesting.
I'm hoping that that's the case because that meant it worked. Right.
The great thing right now is you fix so the images look big. That's awesome.
Hmm.
We're not getting the double notification for the delivery fee separate to the item. So that's great. Those were two big ones that we wanted to kind of be sorted out. So that's great that you've that Amy's got them fixed.
Yeah, she's fixed the territory
those would be
thing
good.
as well, which means that's not erroring now when you check out with a territory address, one that needs a territory.
Oh, I'll give that a shot. Like you mean Canada and Australia? And
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah, yeah.
And do you remember what did we have with the stripe? We had the stripe issue, didn't we, as well, or was that was still to do with the territory?
I don't
I'll
think
try
we had
Stripe in a
any.
second
I
as
don't
well.
think we had any issues with any individual payment. What's the shipping rate? Or maybe it
I'll double
didn't.
check it in a second.
How do I calculate shipping costs? They don't offer the free delivery. Do we do that then? Doesn't look like.
If they don't, then it is a bug.
Hang on then. I need to look. I'm going to just put. Apologies to everybody. I'm going to put a multi-order through with everything in it because I need to know if I see it in PayPal. Because there's no point me checking Stripe because Stripe won't tell me.
Brent, I don't think you're right.
What?
That's your. Oh. No, you've never ordered that item before. But that's what's causing it. Whenever something is ordered for the first time, that's what's causing it. You've
Wh-
ordered that item before, but never that size and color.
Oh God.
So whenever you order something for the first time, that's what's causing it.
Oh, I thought you
Now
just
I know
meant
the
individual
cause. I can.
product.
Yeah,
Some
it's that pernickety.
Australian-
We need to store each individual variant as its own product, which is
A pain in the
annoying,
ass.
but we have to. All right, so now I have the cause. I can work on solving it.
I'm really happy to see territory purchases working fine now. So that's great.
Yeah.
That definitely was another big problem from before.
Yeah.
Awesome. Then I just want to check Stripe and yeah, let's do Stripe now. Okay. You may have already done it this morning, but
I haven't done much with Stripe. I did one, I think, because I don't think there's been any individual issues with individual payment methods. The issues have been cross payment methods, I think. But I'm just going to
Right.
do this.
I'll try a couple.
I'm going to do an order with everything on. Bar the
You're going to do the Big Bang in the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
You do the kitchen sink.
because I know how much
scenario.
everybody loves
Okay.
our alerts.
After that, I'm gonna upload a fix for that unexpected item in the bagging area, which I want you to test.
Unexpected item in the bagging area.
Well, it basically is, isn't it? So you try it again and it works. It's that exact issue.
So yeah, we're gonna get notifications for about 5 minutes probably from when.
I did
when
do it
does
before.
the,
I think Ruse has been here a long time, so she may have already heard it. But I know how much she loves our alerts. Here we go. I'm going to say I'm from Wrexham.
to go bombs.
Oh,
Really bombed that one. Yeah, sorry, Ruse. I don't know what that was about.
She's come for the relaxing music, and all she hears is us and annoying alerts.
Well, we did come on to work.
I'm
Music is a
joking.
bonus.
I'm
I can't even hear
joking.
this music, so.
Oh, this is why she's so bitter.
Uh.
I'm joking.
I muted the stream because I didn't want you to hear twice, you know, through my microphone.
Well, none of
Nobody
you
wants me to
gets
hear
it.
the music. Ren hides all the goodies from me.
Well, you could stream, you know. I mean, we're still waiting for that stream, Amy. Now she's got her new machine. There's no stopping her.
My lovely MacBook Pro.
I'm still waiting for you to do another coding stream one day. That's for sure.
That's what we're talking about. I've
Ren
been
keeps
telling
going
her.
on about.
Well,
she
today I
wants
have.
me to do her filters on stream.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
I'll do your filters on stream then. I'll agree to that.
Personal. Right, we're going to PayPal. So I'm going to look now to see if it calculates me a shipping cost.
Actually, what's the
Oh yeah.
See
So
if it
shipping is
comes out.
$39.66. So that was a bug.
2966?
$39.66 for everything. Actually, that's less than I thought.
What's the total
That's in dollars.
price of the merch itself?
So the order is $449.13. All that could be yours. All this could be yours for a cheap price. $449.13. Bargain, I hear you say. You were right. You're right. It's a bargain. This time next year we'll be millionaires, Amy.
Yeah, you've heard of Kitty. This is SWW, Shopping with Ren.
My infomercial. And look, I'm going to
Alright,
display them
nice.
all with full pictures. Here we go. So that was a bug, whatever that was. My exciting.
I've possibly fixed the unexpected item in the bagging area. I need, when you've done whatever you're doing, I need one of you to test it. And now we know the cause, you know how to test it. You need a unique, a combination of item, size, and colour that has not been ordered before.
So, Ryden, you can't buy anything from that store. It's monopoly money in there. So only us can do it. It's just for you to peruse it and see what
Here we go.
the store is going to look
go.
like. Once it moves to
is this the
Shinky-
horrible huge one?
Let's
Alright,
begin now.
I'm watching the
The-
logs because I know something's going to log as an
Is it
issue.
coming up?
I don't think
keep
so.
forgetting they keep coming up independently.
Yeah, they should do.
You're seeing every item by itself, one after another. So even though we got the combined price,
Yeah.
how much useful right now? Actually, at the moment.
That's exactly what we want. Because nobody's going to buy 15 sets of merch. They're just not. So they might buy 2 or
If
3
they
items.
did, they probably.
And if they did, it's
if they
not going to
did,
be
the
a
streamer's
problem.
probably going to want the time.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody buys merch, people should see it, and it's good advertising for the merch. And and I don't think any streamer's going to be annoyed that their merch stuff's come
No,
through.
I doubt they would be. If like hundreds of dollars of merch has just been bought, they're probably willing to let them have an image on the stream.
And if they don't
for-
want it, they can make it smaller.
minutes.
They can make it smaller, quieter. I've just got
True,
it
yeah.
loud. It's pretty loud in my ear. I have my
I'm actually
alerts on
writing down
loud
the-
because I like to hear when they come in, because there's nothing worse than missing a donation and not addressing it.
I like this. It's kind of like a carousel of all the items. available.
Yeah.
Just going
This
through.
is what you could have won.
like it.
It's like Generation Game.
Yes, it is. This is what you could have won.
Look at what you could have won.
Shinky, there will
Shinky
be
cuddly toy.
right, and there will be Shinky merch when we move to Shinky. Hopefully next week. If you did want a beanie, but nobody has to buy it. It's supposed to be more of a what are we calling it? Like a demonstration store, so people can see what they could have. There's going to be one in Nathan Station 2. Yeah, exactly.
While that's all going on, do one of you two want to test the unexpected item you're doing?
Actually, writing down all the prices I'm seeing on the notifications to make sure they match up to the cost
Okay,
of the
in that case,
order.
Ren, do you want to check the unexpected items this year?
can do. As long as it doesn't mean I have to check things. As in, compare things.
No, all it means is you have to see if you get the error.
Well, I've been doing that for the
Yeah,
past...
it has to be a combination of colour and size.
But I
and
don't know what
item.
I've ordered. This is
You've
gonna
ordered
be-
well, between you two, you've ordered 56 unique variants.
Yeah, but
until now.
Well, tell me which ones they are, and I know which ones to avoid.
All
Can I-
56.
A shoe size that you'd never ordered before.
I don't know. I randomly press buttons.
I
All
see.
right. Well, I can tell you. Just give me an item, and I'll tell you what variants you used.
Right, and now you're in our server, you will know. Hang on.
Men's high top canvas shoes. You've ordered sizes 5, 8, 12, and 13. So go order a different size.
God, I order a lot of those.
Okay, order something else then.
5.5, 5.5.
That's
I don't
13,
need to
you know
go
what
through
they
the
say about
I don't
people-
need to go through the purchase, do I?
Well, no, you just need to go to the point where
I just need to
you
get the
know
error. That's all right then. Because after I do this, I need to go and pee.
You always need to go pee.
Yes, and I want to brew.
Mega Rich Biatch just bought duffel. Mega Rich.
Yes.
Oh my god. That name.
Yeah, the very rich
Name.
and very generous person just bought all this merch. Thank you, Mega Rich
Mega
Biatch.
Biatch.
Thank you, Mega Rich Biatch. You are a hero to Shinky. You are a friend of
I
Shinky.
think that's it. Yeah, hold on. So I'm going to tot up these numbers and see if it comes up to 449.
Whoa.
I need to... Hang on, with shoes, do I still have to set my country to America? You've not sorted that out yet, have you?
Sorted what out?
The not being able to buy things from your area. Because the shoes is unique that I've seen in that it's
I
the
was gonna
only...
say it's in stock,
It's
isn't
the
it?
only item I've seen that is literally unable to be ordered to an area.
Okay, actually, do try and buy the shoes in UK. I want to see if print will give an error or
Because-
if we have to handle it ourselves.
Because everything else you can source from like America and Japan or whatever, but for some reason the shoes are not in Europe, and it's irritating.
Okay, do try and buy the shoes in the UK, and if you can't, I'm going to have to code some. If Printful don't return an invalid order,
Yeah,
I'm going to have to code something to handle it myself.
right.
I can test two things at the same time.
Because that's the concern to me, is that we don't want them checking out. It does say it in the description, but they're not going to read it, so they're going to try and check out, and they're not going to get it. It needs to error back straight away, really.
No, I agree. I just need to see if there is an error coming from their side, and if there isn't, I need to create one.
Okay.
And I need someone to try and do it. And if you're doing it anyway, you may as well try
Okay.
at the same time.
I'm getting £309.49. That doesn't match up to any of the numbers, so I don't know if I
Well,
made a
that
mistake.
what
or...
are you talking about?
About the total, that big purchase you just did, the big order.
Yeah.
Mm.
I add up the numbers. I'm getting £9.49 pounds, not 449.
That's in dollars.
Was
So,
That was in dollars.
oh,
So pounds, it will
I'm
show
gonna-
pounds. Yeah. When it comes to actual payment, it's all in dollars. But yes,
plus if this is Stripe, then there's going to be the Stripe fees that we
I
have to
think
charge
that was-
because they charge us.
that was PayPal. no.
Okay.
Because I said, oh, it's a 400 and something whatever order. That's because that was in dollars. So bums, yeah, it's going to be hard to tell in our store because we charge in pounds. So you just have to trust unless you want to sit and work it out. The currency conversion's working.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get the logs up ready for when you do your shoe.
Error. Uh-oh,
Wait.
looks like we had a problem. Error 500. That's a new error.
That will be my attempt at fixing. See what is.
Oh well, it's different.
Has what? Okay.
Right, I'm going to try again. Unless it's the shoes.
No,
Unless
hang
it's
on.
because I'm ordering.
No, that's my attempted fix. Just give me 2 seconds.
Right, I'm putting it through again.
Just wait a second.
Well, I was just going to check out, which you said didn't matter. Because I won't be able to replicate this
What?
error again. Because I want. Well, this is the second error, isn't it? To see what it does when I try and order something I can't order. So I'm not checking out yet.
Oh yeah. Do that because it has added your shoes, so you will be able to check out now. I just need to fix that fix.
Yeah, but it shouldn't allow me. So you're checking to see.
Yeah, so we're checking 2 things. So
Right, so it's
I'm
gone
checking to
through.
see
I've got
if-
the alert to say it's purchased. So as far
And
as I'm concerned, it's worked.
Printful has given an error. This product, men's high top canvas shoes, ships to Canada, United States, East Asia only, and the current shipping addresses. All right, okay. So if we get around the issue before of Printful returning errors for invalid orders, then Printful, we can rely on Printful to give us that information back, which is good.
Yeah.
So let's get this unexpected item thing fixed. Then we're going to need to figure out what we're going to do about handling order creation errors. But we know that once we've handled them, it will account for things that you can't be purchased as well before the user gets to actual payment.
Good. This is good.
Okay. Okay. So first of all, this unexpected item by the door. I think come for product. So I'm pulling the. I think it's not liking my eager loading, trying to get that back. So it's safe there. Do a fresh.
Right, while you're doing that, pee time, brew time. I'll be back in a minute.
Have fun. I'm sure you'll have the best time. When
Just got 500 trying to go to Stripe. Okay.
yeah, I know it was my attempted fix of the unexpected.
Oh,
item
no
thing.
worries. I'll wait. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know it was related. I'll wait.
Yeah, I'm fixing it now.
Probably.
Let me just check actually to make sure. Yeah, it's the same thing. That's quantity here. Save. Yeah. Okay. Commit.
He says she's also feeding the dogs.
I'm sure that she's having the time of her life. She's on a break. At least that's what she calls it, where she just likes to sit back and watch me work. Okay, yeah, try now, and you can kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because... Oh, well, are you starting over, or are you redoing your current cart you've already got? Basket,
I
whatever
can do
you're calling
either.
it now.
I can do whatever you like.
Well, if you could try and buy something that's not been bought before, that would kill 2 birds with 1 stone for me.
No worries. So I'm going to try and buy a woman's short sleeve T-shirt, white logo, black, large. I don't think it's been bought before.
White logo.
But if you
It
don't mind
has.
checking- Has, my bad.
It was bought about
Yeah,
2 minutes ago.
It was me. It could have been me.
Yeah, you bought. Well, you didn't buy it, but you created it in the.
Oh, I see.
It was created before it aired out,
Right.
so it has.
Let's
That's
try.
why it works the second time, because the model is created.
Let's go for a woman's short sleeve T-shirt, pink logo, 2XL.
What color? Oh, 2XL hasn't been bought. Yeah, you can do that.
Okay, let's go for it. So here we go. And do you want me to do Stripe or PayPal?
Don't care. Those two
Yeah,
are.
I'll do PayPal because it's quicker.
That's fine.
Da,
The
da,
actual
da.
code is payment gateway agnostic, so if one's going to error, they're both going to error.
See, so in theory, before your fix, this was getting an error because it was a unique purchase, first time purchase. But hopefully now it'll go through. So let's see.
Hopefully.
It's
But
PayPal.
I don't know exactly why it's not going through.
Making the
See if
payment.
your thing just added. It did.
I got
It
the-
added. Did you get an error?
I got the DM from Prue, and then I've got it successful in my donation page, and I think it's going to come up in the stream. There we go.
Excellent. Yeah. Okay. That's that fix. Unexpected item that was fixed. That wasn't like that.
Sure. I'm going to go back to
Okay,
Stripe.
now,
I want to make sure Stripe's behaving itself.
now I've got the difficult issue.
What was that about? I heard you. I heard you saying something about the shoes. Like, you got an error message saying you can't purchase this in a certain region.
Yeah.
Was it?
Okay, so this is actually ties into what I was going to talk about earlier. Me and Ren put it off until after we got the unexpected item issue fixed. So the problem we have right now is we are creating orders in Printful after we take the. This is the actual technical functionality now, so bear with me if it sounds complex. So at the moment, we're creating the Printful order after we've taken payment. But we're not actually taking payment of the funds. We're just taking authorization of the funds. But we create it after the payment has gone through because Printful doesn't have any way of test payments or anything like that. So you create it and that's that. It will just do it. So we create the order after we've paid. But the problem is if there's issues, because Printful will confirm the order on their side. And if it's cancelled or failed or anything like that, it will send a webhook to us, which is fine. We can handle that. The issue is that if the actual order creation and validation initially fails, it won't send a webhook back because the actual order hasn't been created. And that can be for any number of reasons, such as this one where shoes are only available in a certain region or the state and the postcode are invalid or any other reason. So basically, we need to come up with a procedure process. I'm going to discuss this with Ren when she gets back from feeding her dogs, but and we need to figure out how to validate the Printful order before we go through the payment gateway, or if we do go through the payment gateway and we just cancel the authorization afterwards. But then that gets complex because if they've ordered something that isn't merch as well, do we cancel the whole order, or do we just release a certain funds for that? Or I don't know. It's kind of a procedural issue, but
At least
we need to validate the order first.
Yeah, but at least you and Ren get to choose what you want to do in that situation, because you can say let's cancel the whole thing or let's take it through, depending on how you feel about whether you want at least to let the donation bit come through or the text or the roll purchase and so on. But one thing you said earlier, Amy, I got the kind of inkling that this might only affect test purchases, but this actually would affect real world purchases as well, right?
Printful don't have a test systems, but they do have the draft orders. What you can do is instead of pushing through a full order, you can create draft orders and then later upgrade them to complete, and then they're fulfilled, which is actually what we're doing when we send orders through to Prue. We're in the code, I'm saying if it's not production, create it as a draft order and just never fulfill it. Whereas in production, it's just going to create it and also fulfill. We could do that, but the problem is then if people create carts and then change their mind or go back, Printful's going to be full of half-completed orders that were never fulfilled, and it just seems like, I mean, if the customer goes in there and doesn't know what's going on, they might think, what's going on here? Is this an order that would work? And if they succeed, then we're going to get charged. But then, so there's, I don't know, it's procedural. It's not really a bug per se. It's something that will need testing after Ren and I have decided what we're going to do. But I'm just explaining, just in case you're interested, what the issue is.
I am, yeah. No, thank you for explaining that. I appreciate it.
Yes, but but I'm not aware of any other bugs right now, unless I missed something. Is there anything else? Other than roles, the check for roles already owned isn't working, which I'll do today as well. And subscriptions for launch are still going to be PayPal only because I honestly don't know how. It's going to be extremely complicated to get subscriptions working with Stripe, and that's not going to be in time for the initial deadline. So for now, it's going to be same as before. Subscriptions will be Stripe only. And they'll be done hopefully today as well, maybe tomorrow. But do you know of any other bugs that I'm not aware of?
To do with the merch side of things, nothing that's not already listed in the list that I sent the other day that you fixed most
Oh,
of them
is there an
anyway.
update? Is there an updated list? Right.
Not since the one that you already responded to. But beyond that,
Right.
no.
Okay.
Do need to
Oh
do. It's
yeah,
been a
that's.
long time. It's been to interrupt you. It's been a long time since I've done a full sweep of Peru, like a regression test. I think I
Mm.
need to do that just to see if there's any new things that have sprung up. Hopefully not. But in terms of the merch stuff, nothing new other than if I find anything right now through retesting the fixes you've done. Hopefully I won't find anything new now. But yeah, that's all.
Cool. Oh, it's exciting. Exciting. I can't wait for this to go live. Well, I can and I can't. I can't because I'm excited about it and it's cool. I can because I just know that something is going to break day one.
Hopefully you'll have a soft launch where people can be give you some good feedback, and if we do have any bugs, we'll get them
Yeah.
looked at in the first few days, if not
Well,
the
what we're
first few
going to
weeks.
do when we've already decided this. When we actually do it, we're going to just launch it and not tell people. And then I actually do want to buy a whole load of Shinky stuff. So I'm going to actually buy stuff for real on Shinky. So if anything breaks with the first order, it's me and I can deal with it. Hopefully that'll all go through. And yeah. I know what I need to fix. I need to fix donation spam that you.
Only if you feel you don't like it. I think Ren doesn't like it, but I don't
She
know what you
hates
think
it.
about it.
I have no
The
preference. She hates it, and if one of us doesn't care and one of us has a strong opinion, we usually go with a strong opinion. And I don't care, and she has a strong opinion, so I'm getting rid of it.
How are you going to deal with it? Are you going to consolidate it all into one notification, or just only the
Question:
first one appears?
if someone wants to buy $50, if someone wants to donate $50 and they do it 51s, are they going to be upset that they get charged $50 and it comes at once? I mean, they are expecting to spend $50, so they're not being misled. I mean, it's shown to them multiple times. They can't accidentally say, "I only meant to do it once, buy it once," because they have to do it when they fill it in. So they can only be upset if it doesn't come through multiple times. But
Yes.
nowhere are we actually telling them that you can spam this. So, and if they wanted to, they still can because they could just do it once and then do it again. So we
Exactly.
can't stop them doing it. We can just stop making it easy for them. I think
Sorry.
I think it would be better to consolidate them. Have if they had like $51 donations, consolidate them into one $50 donation, rather than have just remove 49. I think it would, because then nobody really wins.
The other option that you have is, of course, and I don't think you want to do this because, which is you prevent them from adding them into the basket in the first place before you do the order. But you actually do want them to take the 50 through because that's good for the streamer or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
So that would be too
think-
restrictive. I think that route.
I think what I'm going to do is, because the cart is created dynamically, as you've probably seen yourself. So I think whenever they add an item, I'll just check if there's already a donation item in there, and if there is, I'll increase the amount of the donation item. And then that way, however many times they add it, they're actually only incrementing the value. Actually, that's a really easy way of doing it. I could do that right now.
Well, I think that's a good idea.
What are you talking about?
We're talking technical.
You were talking about my donation spam. You have no idea how irritating
Yeah.
it is, as it would be. Because the thing is, people donation spam. Bombs does it. He's a donation spammer. He does, small amounts to put messages through. But they have to physically go through the checkout procedure, and that is irritating. So it slows them down. I could send $100 through and send 100 alerts through, and it would kill a stream. You know, I don't think any streamer would appreciate that.
True.
Or audience. You've got to think of the audience
I'm
too.
fixing it.
I know. Well, I like the idea of consolidating it because that also is like a troll back. Feels like a troll back that they're trying to troll. So I do like that solution, because if they go, haha, I'm going to give $50 in in single increments, and then it just puts it together anyway. I think that's a great troll back to do that.
Did you hear everything that I was talking about?
I heard some of it. I was tweeting. So I just come
well,
on.
I'm sorry to
I
interrupt your
tweeted
social
I
networking.
tweeted people. I said, come and listen to professionals at work at the cutting edge. This is what I put on my tweet, at the cutting edge of technology. I did put a wink on it though, in case they thought I was serious.
All right. Well, did you hear what I was saying about the Printful thing? If so, I would like your input while I'm coding this donation consolidation.
So what? I didn't hear. I'm not sure what. I heard you say some things about Printful, but I don't know what you're referring to.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what currently happens is, what does currently happen? Mine's gone blank. Okay. So person buys something with merch. They pay for it. And then once the payment has been approved or authorized, we create the Printful order.
Yeah.
The Printful order, then if it is accepted and then later cancelled, we handle that. They send a webhook to Shinky, and Shinky will refund, etc., whatever is necessary. But if it isn't initially created, that webhook won't be sent, but payment will have already been taken. We want to now figure out how we're going to change our procedure to handle this, because it seems like Printful validates orders on their end, which is good for us, because they can validate that shoes aren't able to be bought in this address or etc. The state zip code combination doesn't match, whatever, which is good. We want that back, and we want to then be able to feed that back. But what procedure are we going to do for that? I mean, one option is to create drafts before we take payment and then see if Printful's okay with it. But then if they don't go ahead with it, we're going to be stuck with whatever customer is going to be stuck with hundreds of draft orders. Another option is to refund any if it comes back not applicable, but fees. Again, then we're still taking payment each time, and refunds take time, and it's a lot more processing, fees are gone, etc. So it's not really beneficial to the customer. And another thing to consider is people might have bought other things like rolls at the same time as merch. So if we cancel the whole order, it's fine. Like I say, after the fact, it's fine. We can handle that because it only cancels the individual Printful bits. But if we get to the initial order, if we don't know yet, but there's no way Printful's going to accept this order, and we take the money for it, and plus the roll, then we don't really want to stop them doing the whole thing. So there is multiple solutions, but there might be more. What do we want to do? What's going to be the best way of handling it? So
are you thinking specifically like for the shoes issue?
Well, the shoes issue, it's an issue.
As an example, the shoes, is this a separate?
Yeah, the shoes issue or an invalid address issue. Either way, Printful comes back and says this order you're trying to create isn't valid, and then it gives you the reason.
But
which is fine.
Isn't it pretty instant though? So if it delays,
it is instant. It is instant.
So if it delays the payment by 2 minutes, then is it really an issue? If we delay the payment by so I mean, let's say it comes in, the notification comes in, such and such has bought a thing. I guess we wanted to cut it off, didn't we? We can't cut it off at the start like the shoes, because it's going to post into Discord and everything, and then it'll be like, oh, actually, you can't have these shoes, for example.
It's not that. It's well, yeah, it is that.
That is
exactly,
that too.
But what you're saying is we can delay it by like a couple of milliseconds before we post to check that it's a valid order. But the only way to do that is to create a draft order, which is
Yeah.
fine.
But so
Then
let's say
what if they don't pay for it?
Let's-
We've got no way of deleting. If they then
but
close
they would
the
have
window,
to
we've
stop
got-
payment within the seconds, minutes, whatever it takes for us to check. They would have to cancel it in that time, wouldn't they? So how often is that going to happen? That a draft order is created and
What
not.
do you mean?
Well, because what we're saying is we can
Oh.
withhold.
Well, I don't know, because
Because what you're saying,
Well,
what we're saying is right. So I put in an order for shoes. Let's use the shoes as an example, and then we
Yeah.
delay posting in Discord for those items until we've heard back from Printful that this is okay or the address. But that is like within seconds. It's not, a few hours.
yeah, but
So-
then that's then we're going to have to refund those individual items.
Yeah,
which
but
is-
how
we
often-
can do?
Yeah. No, I know, I understand that. No, but we're not taking payment. That's what I'm saying. If we delay payment until Printful have said yes, what we're doing is we're delaying it by a few seconds rather than instant. That's what you just said?
We can and are already doing that for PayPal.
Exactly. So
we cannot do that for Stripe.
right. Okay.
Right
So
now,
it's just-
PayPal
so-
with PayPal we authorize funds and then take it. We capture only what we can deliver at any given time. And then anything that we can't deliver is never actually authorized and is never taken and goes back. Stripe only allows one capture. You
Right.
can't multi-capture, so we have to take everything, but it does allow refunds. So, and then anything that can't be delivered, Stripe, we refund through Stripe. So
That's
they
a
both have
lot.
different
That's
ways of
potentially a
operating.
lot of fees, though, isn't it? Because those shoes are like 40 quid or something.
That's why the best
60
solution
quid.
would be before they actually get to the payment gateway.
Yeah.
However,
For that particular item, but the
having
address is
potential
something
accounts as
different,
well.
isn't it? Oh,
it's not though, because that is still only going
right.
to
So what's
be
the
rejected
downsides
when
of
you
rejecting it at checkout? Which it should do really. Best practice would be that it rejects at checkout
The
because
downside is if they. I can't think of how we would then get rid of the draft, and if they don't go through with it, then in fact they wouldn't. It would be a failed one. So if they don't go through with it, then the customer's going to be left with a bunch of draft.
I mean,
draft orders.
I know
that
what
they're
I know what
not
Stripe's like because I see so many draft payments in Stripe now for people.
It's going to be
who-
like that in Printful.
Yeah, but only on a merch store, so it's not going to be in as much volume because it's not like donations. People go into donations and then they create and then they decide not to or whatever, and that happens all the time. But how often is that
Sorry,
going to
Bombs
happen?
was going to say something
Yes.
relevant. Well, what? Sorry, what were you going to say, Bombs?
No, not relevant. I need to let you finish this discussion because I found a new 500. So, but we can talk about that after you've made
Alright,
agreement
okay.
about the.
Okay.
So maybe we just allow them to create a draft because I feel like we have to cut them off before. Because I think
Before
somebody
is
is going to
the
be
next
more
Friday.
pissed off at have to pay fees for a failed order than they are, having a few drafts which you can delete.
I agree.
I think ultimately it's not perfect, but I feel because I'm going to be running a merch store, so I'm going to see it how bad it is. I mean, Nathan's merch store isn't going to be anywhere near some people's merch store, but I feel like I can delete those drafts if I want to. I can't, justify taking money off somebody as fees and not giving it them back, and then we would be liable for that, and I don't want.
Yeah, that's true. Okay,
So-
and that's going to take a bit of reworking. I can still do that this weekend, but it's going to need to be retested because I need to
We can do
fundamentally
that.
change how it creates orders.
We can do that.
Okay, so I'll do that, and then we'll need to test that.
We might. I mean,
Bombs, where's 500?
yeah.
Go on, sorry, what were you saying?
Well, I was just going to say.
No, Ren,
I mean, I'm free all weekend, and I can also do another stream if we want to put it through the stream as well, if we need to. So, anyway, carry on, Bombs.
Okay, Bombs, where's this 500?
Okay, so it's a new message saying a new error message saying object of class app service models donation purchase could not be converted to string. And what I did was, you can see that in the Pru panel errors
Yeah,
stat
I'm
tray.
just taking a look.
What I did was I
And then
ordered. Go ahead, sorry.
No, I'm just reading to myself. Sorry, when I'm working, I talk to myself. You can ignore 50% of what I say.
Oh, I can't do that. It's you and Ren. I can't do that. But,
Sorry, go on.
what I did was I ordered a donation, a merch item, a roll, and a text purchase. All 4 types of things, basically. And
That's
that's when I
fine.
got the 500.
That's fine. That was just me. That's just some logging that it doesn't like. But I only put it in temporarily to explicitly find the unexpected item. So I'll just take out that logs because I've got too much logs for things I don't need. So I'll just delete them.
Yes.
That's not actually functional. That's just trying to convert something into a log message. But I don't need it converted to a log message. So I'm just going
Count
to
it as a bug. Don't worry. I will not count it as a bug, I promise.
Well, it's not like Ren's making me write a self-evaluation yet, so
Soon.
you can count it as a bug if you want.
Soon.
Otherwise, that number's always going to be 0.
Soon, you'll all be coming for your appraisals. I'll be coming for you all.
Oh gosh. I'm doing my end of year reviews for all the people that report to me at work, so I'm it's crazy times right now. End of the year.
I finished mine not long ago, and I was moaning to Ren every
my God.
single day
'Cause
about it. It took like 3 weeks, and I ended up writing.
In fact, it was right in the
the
middle of
Oh my
something
God.
else we were doing as well. We were doing one of the big,
Yeah,
was it the
nightmare.
XP system, where you were trying to do that, and in the end,
I can't remember.
whatever it was one of the big things we released, and it basically your appraisal suffered massively for Shinky that time. I think
Oh my goodness.
she'd have done it proper.
But
She
it
had
just
to.
took forever because I had to keep coming back.
To be
over and
honest, to
over
be
again.
fair to Amy, I mean, it sounded pretty complicated, so she may have got stuff wrong on it anyway. But I feel like she probably wouldn't have had to have done it so many times if it hadn't been for Shinky. Because we were like,
No, it's not Shinky's fault. It was just that's how appraisals work.
because it was like you were like getting up early, doing all Shinky stuff, and then staying up mega late to finish your appraisal. I've just felt so bad for you. I never found out. Oh yeah, you said that they just ended up changing it because people kept doing it wrong. So it wasn't just you.
Yeah, but they didn't change it to make it shorter. That just meant I had to rewrite it in a new format. So I still ended up submitting a novel. Anyway.
So- Okay. I'm back at work Monday,
Okay, I am back on work on Wednesday.
so I don't know when you're thinking that this could be ready by.
I'm hoping Monday. I'm back at work Wednesday. I took Monday and Tuesday off, partially to try and push this through.
Yes or no? I'm just thinking for my time, because I think I heard you mentioning the launch, because the launch is going to be tricky, because the only way we can really know it's working is if we make real life purchases with money, and Amy's going to test
which
that.
I'm going to do.
Amy's going to test that, but on a actual, nobody is going to come rushing to the Shinky store to make purchases. So it's going to be Nathan Stations that's going to be the actual test. So we both need to be
Yeah.
around really for
I will
that
be
launch.
around.
which will be.
I think it's gonna. We'll say Monday for. We're aiming for Monday for Shinky. I would give it another day for at least for Nathan Station,
Yeah.
just in case we find things.
Well, I'm not sure I don't know when we're going to actually launch that. I need to talk to Nathan about that. But like I'm saying, if we did decide to go, because he's going to, we're doing a new piece of merch for the launch. And I don't know when he wants to do that, but I definitely need Amy around, because if anything goes wrong, she needs to fix it. But that's going to be the real test. It's once we start launching that, because there's going to be more
I'll be
purchases.
around.
I know you will. But
Bombs are fixed at 500. I'm currently. So I'm not. I'm sorry for interrupting. Just doing multiple
it's going to
things
be
at once.
horrible. It's like you're saying.
It's great.
We're really looking forward to this, but we're also dreading it because we know it's going to something's going to go wrong. It always does. So I just hope
I
that.
think if we get,
Oh, actually, it won't work right now because I forgot to do a git pull on the server. So I will do it.
Still saw the 500. I was gonna wait.
Yeah,
for you
I forgot to do git pull. All right, it should be
Okay.
fine now.
to, yeah, try again.
I'm doing the donation consolidation now, so then
Oh, cool.
that can be
Test that.
tested. I want to get as many things done today as possible, so hopefully I can go into tomorrow only needing to do subscriptions. That's my goal.
I'm gonna say, if we do a soft release to Shinky early next week, I hope I'll try and make myself available so I can test it. Because, like Ren said, if the real release is when you do it for Nathan Station, then at
Well,
least
we're gonna-
if we see it working.
We're
and paying
going to release it just between us, so only we know when it's ready, and then Amy can make her purchase.
Okay.
So we know initially that it's going to work. Then we're going to tell everybody else, in case anybody else wants to buy anything from Shinky. I don't know if they will,
Well.
but then that'll be like a second release in case other customers want to come and buy something. But if they don't, it's all good. Then it'll be Nathan Station will be like the main test, because we'll expect more orders there, hopefully. But even
That's
then,
a good rollout, to be honest, as a plan.
well, it's as best as we can do. I mean, we'd love to be able to test it properly, but they don't have fake stores in Printful. So,
Yeah.
we can't follow an order through properly, because I don't know what Printful tell the customers. I know what they do for the... because I've obviously put orders through to them, so they do email a lot. And they're very good. Little Ruse. Are you going to buy something, Little Ruse?
I've invalid items in your cart, Amy. Sorry.
Oh, you are kidding me.
What did you order?
Sorry.
Was it a new thing?
I ordered a one-off donation to Shinky, enamel mug, Wonky Warriors roll, and the Secret of Nim's text roll.
Was it for yourself?
For Jed.
You can't buy merch for somebody else.
Oh, I keep forgetting that.
This is going to be a... Do we have to put this in the panel?
I don't know why that is coming up as an unexpected items error though, because that shouldn't be. We should clearly show that somewhere that they can't buy merch for other. It does somewhere, doesn't it? Yeah, I know you. Yeah, let me have a look now actually, because you should be able to buy it for. Yeah. Let me see. Where I don't remember where.
I mean, the error is correct. It just needs to say the right thing. You cannot buy merch or whatever.
Yeah.
That's all it is. So.
I'm kind of glad we're dealing with this now, but also I should have remembered this anyway. That you can't buy a merch item for somebody else.
No, this is important to test because people will try. I mean, obviously, you can buy for somebody if you know their address and put a fake name in, but obviously you would need to get an address off somebody to do that. So it's not that you can't buy things for the people, it's just that you would have to sort that out between yourselves.
I'm not actually, it doesn't look like stopping people buying merch for other people in the server code. I thought it was.
It's never ever allowed you to do it.
Here it is. Yes, I am. I am. There's a lot of code here. I don't remember everything I'm doing.
You don't need to explain yourself. Well, not to me. To Ren,
you can explain yourself to me later.
Oh, Ren always wants me to explain myself.
Little Ruse says she's US territory, so it's going to be helpful. Well, if you want to buy Shinky merch, we are very happy that you would want to buy it, but there's no pressure to buy anything from us. The store is there as a demonstration more than anything, but I actually kind of like it. I think our logo looks nice on merch, but I might be biased.
Okay, you shouldn't get that error. If you're with a recipient with merch, you should get the error you cannot specify a different recipient for physical purchases. If you're getting unexpected item in the bagging area, that's a different issue, which might be the same issue reborn.
I'm going to refresh the page because I just tried it again without refreshing the page and it gave the same error message. So give me a second. I'll stop from scratch.
I don't understand why. Okay.
To the cache. Okay, let's try again. Adding the items to my basket. The Wonky Warriors. And the Secret of Nim. There we go. Okay. Into the basket, fill in the fields. Pay with PayPal. You have invalid items in your cart. I'm still seeing that.
That's if you give a different recipient.
Yes, with a different recipient. Yeah. I can try the other scenario where I buy it myself in a second, but just want to make sure you're happy with the message that we're getting.
But that message there,
I'm not happy with that.
I'm not happy
it
with
should
that.
be a different message.
and that's the same message that we're getting for the other error. So it,
But the other area is fixed now.
yeah. So we
Theory.
need something a bit more specific, I feel.
Well, we do.
So
I mean, the code is there to create the more specific message. It's just not getting that far because it's invalidating the basket first. So let me just have a look in the logs at what it was that when it got posted as the car.
It should be 400. It should be 400 response. I'm just checking it myself.
It is a 400 response. All right, so you bought a knit beanie. Is that you? And a test roll. Yeah, one for Laura's roll.
Yes.
This is
yes.
you. Okay, so let's see. This is what you bought. So why would that get turned no? So roll, not recipient. Oh, maybe. How about just the test roll and the merch? See if it's an issue with the rolls or text.
Does
Whatever this
does
is,
whoever you were buying for, do they already have the role?
Jed, she might do. I can't see. Oh, let me check, I suppose.
What role was
See
it?
the role?
No, she doesn't. She doesn't have any extra roles.
You can't see if they've got a text role. The text, sorry.
Oh,
You
is
can't
it?
see if you
It's the
purchased
text
on-
goods, isn't it? It'll be the text
be
goods
text.
because
I already have the secret of Nim.
because we need to add multi-purchase to text goods. That's why. Because
that'll be why it's an unexpected item then, because it's a non-multi-purchase.
assuming Jed has that text good, I would probably add a new one. We probably need to delete those.
Well,
text
you know
goods.
what I can do? I can just delete all the history of in Pro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. And I'll
Don't do
because
that.
that's useful.
Just
I'll
make a new
see if
text
she
good.
does.
We could
I
do
can
with
add a
adding.
new
We
text-
need to add multi-purchase to that though. I feel
Okay.
because Yoda wants to do it for his sound effects too, and it's not going to work if they can only buy it once.
Yeah.
And we are releasing the sound effects.
So that Jed
I
is
mean,
number 7. Straight. Jed has bought what before in Peru? She's only got one thing. ID number 9, which is the Secret of Nim is the only thing she's bought.
Right.
All the luck.
In October.
All the luck in the world. Oh my god. Kidding me. Then let me swap it out. Oh god, that's annoying. I can't believe I picked
Alright, well-
the one.
But that's another
Okay.
error that
So
should.
at least we got the right error then.
But that
the
is-
error wasn't right. It
but
was just it didn't get as far as
Is that
checking.
going to be made more specific? That error, if they have, because obviously they won't know.
If they haven't got it, then
No, but I feel like
yeah,
if somebody,
but-
they're not going to know why that error, what that error is, and why they're getting it. If they're trying to buy something for somebody,
No, but on my to-do list for today is
Right.
to hide things for people that they've already bought.
hide things from people that they've bought.
Yeah,
What does that
so
mean?
you can't buy rolls for people or text goods from people
Yes, but we need to.
that don't have them.
So you're going to put the appropriate error message in, though, to say this person already has this role, so that the person
No,
buying.
I'm gonna not let you add it to the cart.
Got you. That's better.
Fine.
But are we going to add multi-purchase to text as well? We
Yeah,
we have
the
to do that.
Code is there to do it. There's no reason why not.
We have to do that because
At least
especially,
I think it'd
especially
be-
with sound effect buying, because I feel like that has to be a thing.
yeah,
Now
multi-purchase
see.
is on the product levels.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, we can
Cannot
do it.
specify a different recipient for physical purchases, so that's great. I now see that.
There you go.
now.
Ren will be happy with that specific error message.
Yes, thank
That's
you.
good. We need that. That's good. That's great. So now I'm going to try and buy it for myself, which I think will fail because I've already got some of these, but I'll try it anyway.
While you're doing that, I'm just working on this consolidating donations
If
and cards.
what you can do, Bombs, you can use the external link and you can buy as many text goods for yourself, but you won't be able to buy rolls and things from there.
I always forget about the
Good
external
point.
link.
Yeah, good point.
But I mean, obviously, if we're selling sound effects, we don't have to have it in Discord. But if people are trying to use the Discord link, they should be able to And I know that will come up by Mr. Money Pants if they can't buy more than one text good for themselves, like they can the rolls. Ugh.
Good old Mr. Money Pants.
He's actually been very quiet recently. Yoda likes to make suggestions, a lot of suggestions, and he has some very good ideas, or some of them are ones I've already thought about, but it's like we got to find time to do them. And
I found another issue. I don't know how much you care about this, but if you have a basket open with items you've ordered, and you have a recipient selected, and you get the error message, if you deselect the recipient and try and push the order through, it's still cached to tell you you cannot purchase this for another recipient with a different address. I don't know if that's an
Alright,
issue.
so you're going to need to say that again.
I know what you mean.
Worries. So
Alright, you say it again. Somebody say it again.
maybe Ram can say it in a better way. I'm being
Well, no,
too-
Bombs, you say
No,
it.
I only started listening halfway through. That's why I got confused. That's totally not you explaining it.
No.
Right?
Well, I understood
was me.
so
Staring at my code. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wasn't anything Bob said. Just say it again. That's why I'm listening now.
So I took Jed off the recipient list. You can
Okay.
deselect it, and I tried to submit the order through again, and it still came up with the same cached error message about you cannot select an order for a merch request for a different.
So it's keeping it cached even if you take them off. All right. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll get.
if that's a basket specific thing, in terms of updating it, refreshing it when you make a change to it after you try and submit an order and it gets an error message, or something else, some other behavior that I don't know about when it comes to the application.
No, that sounds pretty accidental to me. I'll take a look at that as soon, because that's on the front end. I'll take a look at it as soon as I finish this order
I don't think it's
consolidation.
super urgent.
because it's the same
Yeah,
page.
I don't think it's super urgent. It's just that obviously the solution is the person would have to recreate their basket from scratch. And
Yeah, we don't really want to do that because that can be a pain. So I will fix that. I'm going to fix it as soon as I've done this next stuff. Maybe 15 minutes.
Problem. I'll so try and make sure this works. This buying one of each type thing. And make sure there's no other errors that we come across if somebody wants to buy each type. Good.
Oh, I'm just looking at the chat, and Kaoken and Liverus have kind of made me want to have a burrito now, but I'm on a diet.
taco, burrito, nacho, fajita, and butter. Oh, and bread. That's
Pepin's
dinner.
only doing that because he can't actually do a donation with all the emojis. Otherwise, he would be doing that right now.
Do you know what I
Kaoken,
really want? And this is really, really bad, but it's just something I think it's just because I'm British. I really want a kebab.
Ugh, I've never liked kebabs.
You
don't-
can get them here, but they're just not the same. You know, they're not British.
You mean
or
they're
healthy,
not
horrible.
rat infested and stinking and disgusting. Honestly, if there's ever an
Yeah,
advert,
yeah,
if there's
basically.
ever an advert for not eating meat, it's a kebab.
I used to like those red chicken kebabs. They used to be just wonderful. In my student days, they were wonderful.
It's that. Is it? What is the really awful? It's that horrible garlic chili sauce smell, and just looking
Oh,
at
I,
them.
I never had that. I didn't have that. I
That-
just like
A doner kebab, and then just
Chicken
looking
kebab.
at them slice whatever that thing is.
that was okay, but chicken is where it's at. I used to like the. I don't know. I never knew what it was, but you'd get it in loads of kebab places. It was that red chicken thing, and the chicken kebab, the red one. You know what I mean, right? I used to have that. That was gorgeous. Or maybe it wasn't in every place, but it was in many places. I used to like the chicken kebab.
No, because I just like at the end of nights out when everyone goes for a kebab, and even in my drunkest state, I'd never find that smell appealing. Ever. I always go for chips and onion rings, which probably stink.
Just
as much.
realised, sorry to jump in. I noticed that we no longer have the physical items. You know how I've got like
Oh,
I've got
yeah.
the holy.
I know.
Get
I
it.
know. They were.
Get it back, Amy.
Yeah.
We want.
Ren's making me very aware that that's not there right now.
Bad for bringing
It's-
it up. I don't know.
It's not going to be back for launch, but it will be back
I was going to ask,
sometime soon.
what will it look like? Will it just be added onto the end of that list? Like, will it look
God knows.
differently? That's what I'm curious about.
Honestly, it's going to have to go in. It's probably. I don't know. It doesn't have to go in its own section, but I would lean towards putting it in its own section because
Because
not
it'll get
the same
lost,
thing.
yeah.
Might not have images, and it'll get lost with all the Printful stuff. So it'd probably go in its own section and be its own thing.
So yeah, you've got the
yes,
merch
I know
and then
they're
the
not there,
goods.
and they are coming back.
Because I liked merch,
Yeah, but-
because mostly people be selling merch, but I suppose you could call it goods again.
Yeah.
Or
Does the
But
physical
yeah,
actually
that's
count as-
known. And
sorry.
The old physical thing though, isn't that actually really the same thing as merch, or is physical meant to be something separate anyway?
I've never liked the
that's one for
expression.
Ren. I don't know.
Well, it is. It's merch. That's why that was my idea, that it was all being consolidated and we were going to call it merch. Because I hate it.
We
I never
could
liked.
consolidate it.
I never liked the name physical goods because it just sounds so you know what I mean. There's nothing punchy, but merch is a punchy name. And I figured the reason we didn't call it anything other than physical goods is because it's not necessarily merch people are selling. It could be anything. It's just a physical good that you post to somebody. But I sort of like the idea of it being included under merch because I feel like it's a bit punchier. But if it's easier to separate it, and part of me thinks, well, if somebody's got a bespoke item they want to draw attention to, then it's going to get lost in a sea of Printful merch. I don't know if I like that because we've already.
Well, what is better then? Do we mix it with the merch, or do we have it as its own
Well,
thing?
this is the problem because the thing is, it's like they don't sort. So I'll add Printful merch, and then I could add a very expensive bespoke item I want people to see, and then I might add more Printful merch, and I cannot change the order of that. They just appear in order of. As far as Printful are concerned, Printful puts it in order of how you add it to the store. And then if you want to change the order, you have to delete everything and start again. There's no way you can alter the order in the store. And I think if you put physical goods, let's call it, in there, I think it's just going to get lost because it's not going to look any different. Well, it will look different though, won't it? Because if they don't put images, currently it's a smaller, it looks smaller, doesn't it? I think. The only person I know who does it is Tom, and his picture is broken, so you can't even see a picture. I don't know.
Never thought of the
Yeah,
idea
I think he did it before we moved it to Sterling.
I just think I never thought the idea of somebody like you've got this merch store based in some other part of the world that does clothing and so on, but then you yourself might have something you want to offer to your supporters, like a poster or something, and you put that as the physical, I guess, so that you would then send out yourself, I suppose, to
Yeah.
them from your own.
But in terms of how
Yeah, okay, I
people
see.
view the store, it's just merch. It's all part of the same thing.
Yeah.
But I guess my worry is that if you're, I think I'm thinking because you can obviously make posters and stuff with the store too. I'm thinking most people will leave it to. Is it you, Bonds? Yes, it is. It's alright. Alert in my ear.
Got 2 DMs though. I'm just double checking that. What's that about? DMs. Okay, one for test purchase for the roll, and one for the text. Okay, great. No, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, so I don't know is my answer because I kind of like it all being together, but then I kind of see like how it could get lost in a sea of regular.
Have a think
merch.
about it. I'll have a think about it when I'm not thinking about it.
I mean, I don't know what would be easier for you. Oh, they're just.
Don't think about easy. Think about what we want to do.
I mean, the thing is, in terms of the user, it's not going to be, you know, you're going to add your goods as normal and it's just going to go on a page. I guess the sorting issue is something we can't fix because that's just Printful. That's just how Printful is. But I suppose I'm just curious how it will look in amongst all of the other stuff and where it will sit in the order. Will it just sit in order, or will it rise to the top, or will it go to the bottom? I guess. I'm just curious how it would work. I feel like it should all go in the same place, just for ease for the user. You know, if they're looking for merch, then they're going to go to merch. But then I suppose we could have custom items as separate, and then people can see, I don't know, can see things differently.
Ooh.
I don't know, is the answer.
Try both.
Ew.
You could try one.
No.
You could try one way for a while, see what people think, and then try the other way. You know.
Well, people never use
But,
it. At the
you know-
moment, nobody's using it apart from Tom.
Point.
Um,
Fair point.
and he hasn't updated the picture. on his. So it's just kind of like a blank. I think it's just a blank picture with the item listed. But I don't want to make the merch page too overwhelming. And the other thing that I am a little worried about with merch is how big that's going to get. The more you add, that page is just going to be huge. And it's not like Teespring where you can collate them under different headings. So I couldn't put a different design and go, right, this is everything you can get with this design. Everything's listed individually. Yeah. There's no filter. There's no, you just, if I want to sell a t-shirt, then I put a t-shirt in, but I have to list them all separately with the same design. So it's it could be hundreds of items on that page if people don't kind of move merch in and out. So that is kind of something that's bothering me a little, but I don't know what we can do about that. There's nothing we can do about it, so maybe it would be better to have it separate just from that point of view. Because I feel like if people are listing their own items and going to the trouble to posting it out, then it's obviously something they want to draw attention to, I guess. Especially when we have access to different companies now that could do pretty much, a lot of things. But I don't know.
Got a new question. You both. Do you care what order the items that are purchased appear in? So let's say I make a donation and I buy merch and I buy a text roll. Do you want them to appear in a certain way? Because right now, for example, the donations come last, I think. So I wanted to put that out there as a thing that I don't know if Amy can even control that or not, but wanted to let that.
Control what? Sorry.
The order in which the notifications appear on the screen on the stream. Like let's say you buy a donation and some merch and a text roll. Right now, I think the donation comes last. I think the merch comes in the middle and the text roll comes first. So again, do you care about the order? Do you want the donation to come first or anything like that, or you don't care really?
I don't care.
Is it not the order? Is it not the order in which they were added to the cart?
No.
I think that's Streamlabs. It's probably Streamlabs that's ordering it the way it orders it, I imagine.
Yeah.
What order is it posting in Discord?
I'm not doing that.
What order does it post in Discord?
A good question. Let's have a look.
Right, it's posting in order of adding to cart by the looks of it.
So Discord is showing the cart order correctly, but on the notifications in the stream video are not in that order, in a different order.
That's just a Streamlabs thing. I mean, I don't really care. I don't see.
Yeah. That's fine.
I don't really care, but
I don't.
all I'm doing it's just a bunch of 4 eaches, so should in theory always be the same order.
I think Streamlabs just order things in the way that they want to order it. That's kind of how I see it. So that's just. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't think. I can't think of any scenario where it would matter, unless I suppose you were giving a small donation and buying a big item, and you wanted the big item to be last, I guess. But I don't think it really matters.
I didn't know what kind of granularity of control you wanted or whether it mattered, and it doesn't sound like it's that important in terms of, as long as they appear, that's the most important thing.
Well, yeah.
So maybe
but maybe, I don't know, maybe it does matter to some people. It just seems like that's just the way Streamlabs orders it, because it probably prioritizes different things, maybe different types of alerts in different orders. I mean, it's not something we need to concentrate on now, I don't think.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure, just to give that a thought to you for something in the future, maybe, but it might not be anything to worry about at all. It's not a bug; it's just a behavior, really.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think.
Stripe payments work fine, by the way. That's all good. I don't think there are any new things that I can. Basically, all the bugs that I found before looking good. Please fix some stuff today while I've been on. Yeah, things are looking pretty good.
Good.
Perspective.
Well, in that case, I think we can probably leave it there then, and let Amy go off and do.
I'm just fixing I'm just fixing 2 bugs that Bombs gave me, and
Did you say you
then
fixed the
I've got a
spam
little list.
donation? Are you doing that now?
That's
or...
what I'm doing
Right.
I'm
Well, we'll
doing
wait.
right now. I'm quiet because I'm testing it.
We'll wait then until that test. We can test that before we go.
Okay, and then we can all have a little break.
I definitely I still want to do the full regression sometime soon. It's been like a couple of months since I've done a full sweep of Prue, so I definitely want to do that soon.
Until I recommend waiting until I've done I need to rework how we deal with printful orders now that we've decided to create draft ones before. So I would wait until then because you know that there's going to be some fun.
I just get a bit antsy when I have a too big a gap in terms of when I've had to make just a
Well, I don't see if you want to go through the stuff that isn't merch and donations, then I've got no problem with you doing that. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I don't think anything else is affected by merch and donations. So if you want to, I mean, we've got no problem with you doing something Prue for that. But yeah, just leave goods and merch and donations alone until Amy is done.
No worries.
I mean, touch wood. I probably shouldn't say this. Everybody's been quiet. So, if Little Ruse is still there, Amy did look at your bug for the yes/no game. Was it yes/no? High-low. And you couldn't find it, could you? But we did see it. So we've not been able to find it. And it seems to be working since, I think. So you have to let us know if
donation consolidation is now working.
Ooh. Test it then.
I'm gonna.
It's not uploaded yet. I'm just want to fix Bombs as recipient bug first.
Got it.
This is typical Amy speed because I get confused with this all the time. She goes, "It works," and I go, "Right, I'll test it." Well, I've not uploaded it, and I think, well, to me, it works would assume that it's ready for testing. That's how I always assume it. So Amy language is when she says it works. It works for her, but for no one else.
Exactly. It works on her machine, but she hasn't committed the code yet and built it. So yeah.
But now she's got the commit thing.
It's coming, patience.
Yeah.
I just want to do both. So, all right. So, assign Bombs as a recipient. Then what you're saying is, if I delete the recipient, it's still cached, right?
Right. That's the behavior I was seeing in Chrome.
Okay. Let me see you the user Bombs gasping. Okay. So if I then delete the recipient, how do you delete the recipient?
You have to click on their name again.
My name again.
Oh, yeah, it's still cached, isn't it? Okay.
I don't know if that's intentional behavior or it's just accidental that you clicking on. You could deselect them by clicking.
It's intentional. It's a third-party package, and they have features that I just didn't leave on because I read through them all when I implement them, and then decided I want to.
This actually follows to a question that I do have: is that this is a thing we find all over the Shinky site, is that you have to refresh manually to get changes to take effect often. It feels like it's been better since you upgraded the site, but sometimes you do have to, you don't get that obvious, this change has taken effect like you do with some sites that show the loading again. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean, like this change has taken effect? Like what change?
It used to
means when you make a change to the site, it automatically refreshes to show you the change.
That's what most sites do, but with Shinky, you never know if it's taken effect because the site doesn't do that that sort of auto refresh when you make a change.
It pops up telling you in the corner, successful and all that.
Well, no, but when you remove a recipient, it wouldn't, or something like that. When you're removing an option. So
that's because that's a bug.
But they're always.
It should be immediate.
The site's never done. The site's never done that though. The site's never done that sort of refresh thing that you get used to on other sites. I think it does it. I just think you don't get that appearance of it.
So I'm not sure what you mean.
Well,
I mean, it does. It posts everything asynchronously, so you don't really need to refresh. It's just that there are some bugs.
Scenarios in the near future, Amy, like some examples to show you, maybe.
That would be great, yeah. Because I mean, I'm not saying Ren's wrong at all. I just don't know what she means.
And a lot of this comes from the history of having to refresh, because when you
a
make
modification or you add something new, and you have to refresh the page before it appears that thing you added, without it automatically showing you because it's done an internal refresh. But hopefully Ren and I can do some recordings or something to show
Yeah.
you, or maybe.
Well, if
It's-
that's
to
doing
be-
that, that's a bug. That should never happen.
To be fair,
Okay.
it hasn't
Okay.
really done it since she upgraded the page. This was an old issue, and I think I got into the habit of not trusting that it's done something because I was always having to refresh things for them to take effect. But since the site's changed, it's not been as bad. But because it's so instant, I think it's just when you make a change, you see that refresh on a lot of websites. You actually see it do it, so it looks like it's done it. But Shinky's very instant. The site feels very instant. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe Amy probably doesn't get.
It's to do
You
with the
don't trust it
framework.
because it's fast.
Well, kind of. It's not that it's fast. It's just that you see the page kind of blip, but you don't see it in Shinky. This is just purely from a layman who uses websites a lot. So it just kind of, you just feel like it hasn't done it, or you don't know if it's done it because you don't actually see the
Do you want me to
site.
put in some manual forced loading page?
Oh, now you see, she gets
just
funny
to
now.
make you feel better.
You see, I can't give you a layman's point of view because you go, well, that's just stupid.
No, I'm joking. But if there is anything wrong, if there is
don't
anything
think
like
it's
that
wrong.
that doesn't immediately show up, it is a bug, and it should always do that.
I think I mean, I can't think of any examples now, but I don't think I use it as much as I used to. I will. I mean, maybe when we go through it again, when Bombs goes through it, he'll find some examples of what I'm talking about.
When I do my regressions test, if I see it again, I'll do a little reminder.
If not, it's just
I'll
me.
write up a little note for Amy.
It's just me. But
Mm,
oh, the other thing I would like you to fix when you have a minute, because this isn't merch related, is the admin page, because it's out of control at the moment. It never removes any servers now that have kicked. So it's, according to the admin page, we're in 282 servers, which we know isn't true. And I like that admin page.
you like it? There's not much there except.
I just like looking at it. I like looking at the servers, and I'm just curious, like the kind of servers that we go into. What did I just?
You like stats.
I like stats. And then I can see the premium
That's it.
customers and stuff. But
Alright, I can't immediately figure out this recipient bug, so I'm going to look into that in a bit, and I'm going to upload the donation consolidation thing for now, so that we can all have a break, and that's one more thing.
Yeah,
to
absolutely makes sense for you to test that in offline. Check it out offline. It's, no worries. Definitely not a big issue. But let me
No, I
test
know,
this,
but it's still something that needs to be done before release.
Let me test this multi-item purge donation spamming thing now.
Yeah,
before
I'm writing a really, really snazzy commit message right now.
good.
Your commit messages are funny. They tend to be funny.
Right.
Right,
Then we can test
So I'm
this.
going to do a git pull now.
Well, this is nice. I like that we
It's a
fixed
lot.
all this stuff today.
Yeah, it feels nice. It feels like we've done a
I
good
tell you
day's work.
something. That getting the merch to look good on the stream has been my favourite thing. I
Well done,
think.
both of you. Well done on that. I mean, you've done 2 hours worth of stuff before it turned up, so you got a lot of stuff.
Well,
done today
most
from
of
the
it
looks
was
of
fixed anyway.
There you go.
Before.
Snazzy commit message, and it's pulled, so you can now try consolidating.
Loading,
donations.
loading.
Is it
Okay, I'm gonna
loading?
do multiple donations.
I didn't see it loading. I didn't see it, so it didn't happen.
I'm doing a spam of $1 donations. So it
You
all
should be able to
consolidate
confirm it in
one-
your cart before you actually check out. It should come up as a $5 item in the cart and not straight away.
Well,
Okay.
it's showing as 5 one-off donations to Shinky with a total of 5 beneath that. Right now,
Oh,
it's showing.
pants. That's not supposed to happen. Give me a sec.
Let me refresh. Let me refresh to be sure.
See,
I'm not
still had to
cashed.
refresh. You still had to refresh.
1, 2, 3.
I generally,
Oh, that's cool.
I generally find if she makes a commit, I do have to refresh to get the changes to
It's
take.
working now.
Yeah, you have to
That
refresh.
shows
Oh,
me
there you
as
go.
If ever she commits, you have to refresh. You can't just click on the page. That's one of the things that it does. That feels different. You
well,
know,
that's
like
because it's a single page application. So
Mm.
to refresh the application, you need to reload it.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
not really a win. Well, I guess
so when you
Yeah, I
click
guess
from
you
one
could
page
have a-
to the other, that isn't a refresh. That's kind of
you're
one
not
of the things I
actually
was
going
talking
to
about.
another page.
Right, got you.
You're not technically going to another page. It just looks like you're going to another page. You're still staying in the application.
Right, I
You
hear
only
it.
actually go to another page for sensitive.
Hey, spam killer. I love it.
See,
Oh man, I can't
so
spam
can we can no
anymore.
longer spam the way. Well, no, actually, you can spam like this before anyway. But
Mhm.
we in order to spam donations, we're gonna have to do like we do it right now. Make a brand new donation from scratch. You can't before this got fixed. I was able to add in like 15 $1 donations and spam for 5 minutes of me $1 donations. But
Yeah,
that's now
yeah.
being fixed by Amy, so it's all good now.
They'll still accept it, but it will be consolidated, and I like this the best because it means that the money is still coming in. So that's perfect.
Hear that, everybody? That's Ren. You can hear that tone in Ren's voice of happiness.
Yes.
This is Ren feeling pleased that something has been achieved.
Well,
This
because
is
it
happy
solves
Ren.
all problems. It means that
No,
person.
I'm not making fun. I could
No,
just
but
tell. I
I'm
could just tell when
explaining
you're
my,
happy
my
about something.
thinking. I'm explaining my thinking.
Okay.
Because before I thought, oh, we're going to have to stop that, but I still want their money. Well, the person still wants their money. They just get one notification. I mean, they can still spam, but they just have to go through the checkout
Yeah,
process.
I mean, we can't stop them spamming. They just have to do it themselves. We're not just making it easy for them.
Look at that. Clever Amy. Right.
That's good stuff, Amy. That was nice and quick. You did that. Super
Yeah.
fast, like always, really.
I think we
Yeah.
all deserve a bit of a break now, but I have more on me to do. I think I'm going to go through the remaining to-do list today, and I'll update this report later. And tomorrow I'm going to focus on Tonight I'm going to start the not rebuild, but the rework of how orders are created with drafts. And I'll hopefully complete it tonight, if not tomorrow, and I'll work on subscriptions tomorrow as well. And then hopefully late tomorrow for me, mid tomorrow for you guys. Everything should be testable. And
So
we
are
can
you
test
gonna? Are
everything,
you
including
talking about
shoes.
when you say subscriptions? Are you talking about PayPal or Stripe?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's fine then.
Subscriptions for now are going to still be PayPal only.
Yeah. Yeah. That's fine.
Like we discussed, yeah.
Cool. So
Awesome stuff.
excellent. So good work, everybody. Thank you for coming,
Good work, yes.
and thank you everybody for
Hi,
sitting here and
everyone.
listening to us. That last hour must have been a slog.
It says 6 people are watching. Who would want to watch? I don't understand why 6 people would watch.
Well,
like,
I'm
3
one of
people
them.
Yeah. Well,
watch.
we're probably all one of them. Kaokin's just talking
Oh,
to
good point,
himself.
yeah. And Ruse, because Ruse is our beloved insane person.
Mhm. Well,
Watches for last.
I mean, we got
someone there.
we've got Kaokin talking to himself in our chat, so it's fine.
Yes, we do.
Oh, she's
Ruth
still
is
here.
still
Ruth is
here.
still here. I think it's just them two. Well, there has to be somebody else. Anyway, right.
Probably not.
Right then. Well, thank you everybody for coming and hanging out with us, and we're going to finish now. We may be back probably to do another test stream, just to test. I don't know. Do we need to test anything on stream? I feel like
not on stream. I don't think.
I
I,
feel-
don't think we've got any more issues on stream. We're going to need to do some testing
I
tomorrow,
do-
but we don't. I don't think we need to stream.
I do feel if we do, I do feel like maybe we should. I mean, are we changing anything that would affect the stream? I'm just thinking. I'd rather get it tested now rather than find out that it's something's not working to the
I
stream.
think so because I mean let me look at my list here.
Ooh,
We're fixing fixing bugs on Pro which don't affect the stream. We're
The only thing is
fixing
the-
roles and things not multi-purchase which isn't on stream, and we're fixing subscriptions.
so we're
Which-
fixing the thing of the orders. So the only thing that I do
And the
wonder
orders,
about
yeah.
is are you going to change when they send that alert to Streamlabs too? So we were
No,
saying about.
I'm just going to say this now.
So if somebody orders a pair of shoes that shouldn't, that will go to Streamlabs regardless.
No, it won't.
Right, that's what I was.
How it
checking.
works right now is PayPal or whatever payment gateway send a message back to Shinky saying this has been Shinky doesn't know about all the payment details and doesn't need to, but
No.
what the payment gateway tells Shinky, this has been purchased, so just do with it what you will. And when Shinky gets that do with it what you will message, Shinky goes and tells everybody all about it. Discord, Streamlabs, etc. So what we're doing is we're just checking it's okay before they go to PayPal or Stripe. So by the time they get to the payment gateway, we already know that it's a valid order. So then they can just go through as the same as they do now. It's basically exactly the same as we do now. We're just adding a check to the Printful will actually take the order before we do it,
Yeah. Okay.
and then continuing with that order afterwards.
Okay. Well, that's good then. Well,
So it will need some testing, but
as long
I
as
don't
you're
think it
sure.
directly affects the stream.
Often though, the stream
As
does.
sure as I can do anything.
Stream often does throw up stuff. It's usually Streamlabs and their stupid API. You think, oh, I don't need to test that on stream because we know that alerts work, and then they do something stupid. But we should be good. Well, if I need to do it, I can do it. If I don't, I don't. That's fine then. Right, we'll go then. You will see lots more spam in Discord probably as we test this.
Yes.
Oh, and then we will let you know when the Shinky store is live. I've got to sort it out because what you see on that list isn't final.
You have to create the store because I'm going to actually
You
buy
need
the
to
store,
tell
so
me
make
what
sure
you
put all
want.
the stuff
I've
I
said to
want
you
on
so
there.
many times. What do you
How many
want?
times do I have to say pajamas?
Yeah, but which
I don't want
pajamas? Which versions? Are you happy with the colour? I can do any colours. You just kind of go, ooh,
All right,
when I
the
show
nice
you.
ones, not the ugly ones.
The nice
ones,
ones.
not
But
the
which
ugly ones.
colour
You
the
showed me
nice ones?
ones recently.
The black ones.
Black ones.
Because I can do
black
any
ones, 'cause I'm
background
not
colour.
gonna
I
look
don't.
at that.
I can do any background colour pretty much.
Oh yeah, but those ugly things with that giant logo
Yeah,
down
yeah,
the side,
we forget
no
about
colour
those.
could make those look.
Oh, I don't know.
They were burned into my memory.
Just tell me what you want, and because I need to make some adjustments anyway for that order. So
Okay.
let me know what
I
you
will
want
make
to buy.
sure. I will let you
And
know.
I will go through the store and add other stuff because some of that stuff is super expensive. I just added it because it was easy or just to see. So yeah, and then we'll take it from there. Right. Okay. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, Bombs. Thank you, Amy.
Thank you, Bombs.
Oh,
Worries.
do you want the nice PJs, little Ruth? She wants the nice PJs. She doesn't know what
I
the
want the
nice.
nice. Yeah, Ruse, you and me want nice PJs.
She
Ren
doesn't
tries
know
to
what
give me
she doesn't
awful
know what
PJs.
the other PJs are like. So she doesn't know. So she might prefer them.
Oh no, Ruse, you don't. Ren tried to give me PJs that were horrible, and we appreciate nice
Oh,
PJs.
I can't
Ren
do.
does not.
I can't do
so.
satin. I can do a satin dressing gown or robe. We do them embroidered.
Shinky satin robe.
Yeah, I actually made that
yes.
mock-up and I want to add it to the store just for a laugh. It's got like the shinky, the circular shinky logo all embroidered on it. It's cool.
Ooh.
But well, because I don't know whether to add both colour pyjamas because I think the white ones are nicer just because of the colour thing. But I do understand also why anyone would want to wear white because anyone who isn't a size
Probably in
6.
bed.
What?
I'll have a look and I'll let you know. 'Cause
All right.
I haven't actually had a good look. I've been focusing on the tech rather than actually.
I mean, there's like
looking at
100
the
different
items.
types of beanies on there. There's like, because I've done some white logo ones because some people were saying
You've tested them all.
well, no, it's just because like Jed was saying that I think she would rather buy white logo stuff because not everyone wants pink, do they? So,
Yeah.
I thought I'd offer everything in white too, but because I have to order them individually, it just looks like there's tons. 2 of them
Yeah.
over the nips. I can do you a bikini like that.
Really? Printful has bikinis?
Yeah, and bras. Oh, I need to post these. I'll post if
It
I've still
has
got them.
bras, really?
I will post them if I still have them.
Shinky bras.
Sports bras. I'm going to post, if I still have it, I'll post it in Discord. I'll do it after we finish the stream. If I still have the pictures that I made.
I want to see the Shinky
Bombs
bras.
has seen them, I think. And I did one for Dad too.
I saw Dad's head underwear that
Yeah.
you posted in Nathan Station.
I
Is it
did
the same
Shinky
one?
ones too. Yeah, it's the same, but with the Shinky
Oh,
logo.
okay. I just didn't see the Shinky ones.
Oh, I'll see if I can find them. Right.
Oh,
All right.
dear.
Bye bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye.